Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. And my apologies for all those delays that we had with the previous stream, of course. Who would have guessed that just as I start my stream, we get an announcement in the game that the servers are going to go down. And first it was going to be in half an hour, and then they actually extended it because there was apparently a rift going on, and so obviously they didn't want to mess up the rift that people had going on, so they delayed it a little bit further. But we're back, we're here, and it's time to stream. And you know what I just did there? Just as I was about to start open the stream up, I realized that, oh my goodness, I don't have the Halloween settings on, so you can actually turn them off, you know, to have these skeletal characters and the skeleton horses. And I turned it back on just as I was about to, you know, open it up, and I realized, so I got my character to look like a skeleton. However, the horses did not turn to skeletons as I just turned those settings back on. So you can't see the settings, guys, just from, you can't see it when you're in game. I think what we'll do is we'll just restart once more and just see if it takes effect. It seems like it's a little bit buggy. So the place that you would actually find it is here on the graphics tab, and there is an extra checkbox, but we can't see it here while we're in game. So let me just restart this client, and let's just see what happens if it was just like a little glitch, because the horses stayed looking like horses. So for those of you who don't know, for Halloween, they turned all the horses and the characters into skeletons, and the horses look actually really, really cool. So here you go, settings and graphics, and we'll just have to wait for that Steam thingamajig to go away. There we go. So here you can see enable special event visuals. Oh, yeah, it's checkmarked, just like it should be. So let me just do this. I'm just going to save it, and then I'm just going to go back, and we're going to check mark it again, because we do want to enable it for this stream since it's Halloween. It's just around the corner. Let's save that again, and let's see what happens, whether the horses turn to skeletons again. I had this glitch the other day. I had it on one client and didn't work on the other client, so it seems to be a bit buggy. Anyhow, as we wait for that to start up, let me just see who all we have here in the chat. So welcome on in, everyone who came back from the first time. Oh, look, guys, it actually did work. Now the horses are skeletons. Oh, where are you going, Safarina? Horses are skeletons, and Safarina is a skeleton. So this is a very cool thing that they did, and it's very good that they made that setting as well, that you can turn it off, because as a horse breeder, having the horses look like skeletons and not being able to see their colors has been a bit problematic. So it's a good thing that they have this setting. Oh, thank you so much, Doji, for that subscription. Good to see you. Spooky cats, yes. And so hello, Makufer, Knight, Donut Kebab, Barantor, Del Raced, Limewood, The Parser, Ayla as well, and Nut 2020. I'm assuming you're still here as well, and of course everyone else back there in the background. I hope you're all having a fabulous Saturday and weekend so far. So yes, it is Halloween time coming into Wurm, or this Halloween. They do something usually for all the seasons. If you're new to Wurm, they usually do something for Christmas and Valentine's and Halloween and Easter. And I'm trying to think whether they do it for any of the other holidays. I don't think so. I think those are the ones. But yeah, anyhow, these skeleton things are super cool. And we're gonna do some Halloween-y things today. So part of the update was that there are like some lovely little goodies that you can go. They've usually had this every Halloween, that you can go out hunting mobs, and they have a chance of dropping all kinds of cool things like masks and witches' hats and special shoulder pads and all this kind of stuff. Hello there, El Ciervo Vulnerado. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And let me just actually check what you guys were saying here as well, because I just sort of went through the names, but I didn't check what you guys are actually saying. So Parser have Independence and Xanadu already come up? Yeah, I guess they come up in a little bit of a different order, don't they? Parser Star Wars show, aw. And yeah, the Rift, that's right, Knight, that is right. Parser Cats Moisturize, oh my gosh, yes, she is definitely, I mean, Wurm doesn't have cream, does it? Facial cream, so I'm afraid we're just gonna have to make do. And Barantor, you can see why they made it a toggle. It's hard to see the horses as skeletons for some folks. Absolutely. Yeah, for that reason as well. If it's, you know, for some people, it creeps them up out too much. I'm assuming it was probably more for a usability reason. I'm not sure. And let me just see what else you guys have in the chat here. Yes, you can turn it off, Knight. You can. You just have to do it from when you first log in. Now, it would be good if they were to make it so that you could see the option, but it would just be disabled from being able to check mark it. Like, you know how like some of the options are? I believe, for instance, in the sound options, at least it used to be, so that the music was like that you couldn't set it from in-game. You had to set, but you could see that the option was there. So that's kind of strange that you can't actually see the option. Oh, I think I'm actually climbing here. And LCRV, you think that I have a funny sub animation? Yeah, it's a bit wacky. It's kind of annoying actually. I've been thinking of changing it to something a little bit less annoying. Yes, a drastic diet, Dodgy, that's right. And welcome, Griff. Welcome on in. And Griff, I just went to fetch some of your tasty, tasty dinners that you made for us. And we're going to take some of those dinners with us on our little trip. So we're going to go on a trip, guys. I want to go and check out, I have heard of a very good hunting spot here on Melody. So we are here on one of the new servers, Melody. And everyone in our alliance has been raving on and on about this cool, like, desert, which I believe it would be somewhere around here. And we're gonna go check that place out and do some hunting today because we want to go and get some of those Halloween goodies, don't we? And but before we can do that, we're gonna need a ship. And we want to take our cart with us. And guess what, guys? Look at the state of this Nar. Look at what situation we are at now. All it's missing is 22 more pegs. 22 more pegs, guys. So we're going to finish off this Nar today. Finally, after weeks and weeks and weeks of working on it. I haven't even wanted to work on it on the stream because it's such a boring thing to watch. But we're going to finish it off today. And I had to make a decision on the wood type, didn't I? I did. Let me just check here. It was either oak or walnut. I believe it was an oak ship that I wanted to make, but let me just double check here. Outdoor decorating, vehicles, and wood colors, and I believe it was oak color that I wanted for the ship, don't I? Oaken wood, yes, we're gonna, so that means we're gonna have to make one oaken wood peg. So let's just do that. We're gonna get the Nar finished off, then we're gonna load the cart in there, and I have some special goodies with me that we're gonna take on our trip with us, because I'm gonna do something very wacky today, guys, during the stream. And we'll see how it turns out. But I have the supplies with me. It's nothing too crazy. Well, it is kind of crazy, but it's nothing too like, you know, exciting. But it's going to be kind of cool to try regardless. Okay, so I think I might have an oaken wood shaft in here that we can make. Isn't it kind of weird, guys, how sometimes because that's shafts, And this is shaft. Like, I don't know why there's like 2 different ways to name them. And then you have like them two in a row there. So I don't seem to have... What about pegs? Do I have any oakenwood pegs? No. Do I have... I have planks. Can you make a... You can't make a shaft from a plank, can you? Do I have any oakenwood logs? I believe I might. I think there should be 1 or 2 at least here. So let's just check. If not, then we're just gonna have to chop down one of my oak trees then. I'd rather not do that though, because of course it takes a long time for them to grow up. So let me just see here. Oakenwood, oakenwood. I could swear that I had at least one log here. Just double check that one more time. Nope. I am not seeing an oakenwood log. Well, darn. In that case, we're just gonna have to chop down. We'll just have to chop down that one tree next to me there. That's fine, that's fine. Do I have my axe with me? Or my hatchet, rather. No, we're gonna have to fetch it from here. Where did I put my hatchet? Everything's lost today. Large chest. Hatchet. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because what we don't want to happen... So you might be wondering, if you're new to Wurm, you might not know this, but actually, the color of your ship... The color of your ship is determined by the very last wooden piece that you add to it. So we want to make sure that that last... Oh my goodness, such a shame to chop this beautiful tree down. Do we have... Yeah, they're all... Well, it's fine, it's fine. I guess I should make sure and see if there is a sprout first that we can at least... Nope, no sprouts, okay. We're just gonna chop it down then. Yeah, so the last wooden piece is what determines the color of your ship, or the wood type rather. And it has, you know, it's such... Oh, that's just like one log, my goodness, from such a big tree. I guess it must have been a young one then. But that is good enough for us. We can definitely grab a few shafts from this. But yeah, it has definitely happened to me more than once where, and I'm sure it's happened to all of you Wurm veterans out there, that, you know, you have this plan for making a wooden item out of a certain type of wood, and then you forget. But we're not going to forget today. We will not forget. I'm going to make some, like... I'm going to make sure that we don't do that. So let's make one shaft, because that'll be more than enough. And then we'll just stick that oak log right into this place here. And now we have one oakenwood shaft that we can make the pegs from. And actually, I'm just going to make... Well, let's make a couple of pegs. Okay, not more than that though, because I might need this one shaft to make things like handles and things like that for tools later on. So we're gonna just stick that also into the BSB. And now let's get to finishing off this gnar. And I actually have a little special sound effect for every like completed peg that goes in there. So just to sort of celebrate these last pegs using the Wurm Assistant, I have these sound effects. So let's just start off. Let's just go for the best ones here that don't have any damage. And we have 22 left. And also let's just keep this in mind for those. Oh, it was good quality ones as well. Good. Well, at least the best quality I can make. So here we go. And we'll just do them one at a time. And let's make sure we don't miss that last one. So, how has the weekend been going for all of you guys? Are any of you preparing for Halloween in real life? Are you going to go to any Halloween parties? Do you usually celebrate Halloween? Oh, did you hear the little sound effect, guys? Boom. There's one. 21 pegs left. And in addition, have any of you guys managed to find any of the goodies in Wurm so far? I know, Griff, you found a pumpkin shoulder pad. I have never gotten a pumpkin shoulder pad in Wurm myself. I've gotten several of the witches' hats, though, during the previous Halloweens, but never any of those shoulder pads. And I also I think I got a troll mask one time, but I'm not really into the masks in Wurm, to be honest, so I really don't do very much with those. But I really like the witch's hat, and I would be more than happy to get some other shoulder pads, not necessarily the pumpkin ones, but some of the other ones. But of course, you know, you could always also sell them for some people who do want to get them. And hello, Quitty, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Parser. Mispronouncing adorable as annoying. Oh my goodness. And you just found it funny, El Sierra, the animation. And Donut, you bought a thorn gnar yesterday, and you wanted to make it yourself, but too many projects. So what color is the thorn wood, Donut? Is it like I somehow remember it might be kind of a greenish color, perhaps? Do I remember correctly there? And congratulations on your new gnar, Donut. How much did you pay for it? Parser, how unlike you to do something wacky. And Daji, why no filters? So Daji, what do you mean, why no filters? No. And let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh, you mean filters in the inventory. So you have filters in your actual inventory, actually. However, I don't think the BSBs have one. Oh, you do have. Yeah, I like to always the way I like to sort through the BSBs. I always just put in alphabetical order. I haven't really gotten used to using the filters so much, but I should probably get used to that. And I think that's what you were talking about, Daji. What the heck? What the heck is going on over there, guys? What? Oh my gosh, guys. I am so crazy. So first I was looking that one of the horses had escaped. And I was like, how did one of my horses escape? But since it was a skeletal, like in its skeletal form, at first it looked like it was behind the fence, but it's actually just walking around here inside the fenced area. So it hasn't escaped. Oh my goodness. Cats, you are crazy. Yeah, that one has so much damage. We're just going to grab one of these better pegs. There we go. Oh, Limewood, you saw 2 oaken wood logs. Really? Oh, maybe my eyes just weren't working then. Oh yeah, Makufer, it's true. That's true. The COVID situation. Yeah. How did I completely forget about, like, considering that, about the party situation? Of course, now is not the right time to be going to parties, is it? Yeah. You know, I mean, I've been cooped up in my apartment now for months. Since the beginning of March, I've only been outside 3 times? 3 times now, I think. 3 times in all of these months, because I'm just trying to stay safe, and, you know, I'm not much of a social person in real life anyhow, so it's, like, hard for me to sort of understand from that, like, or shall we say, it's not like something I'm actively thinking about, that, oh yeah, I can't go here and I can't go there, because it's sort of like my default that I'm just being at home. So yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's right. It is not the right time to be going to parties, that is for sure. Let's see what else we have here. But at least we can have parties here in Wurm, right? And welcome back, Viking. And just another day for you, night. Wurm time, yes. And Limewood, you found 2 black bear helms so far, 1 silver and 1 gold. I did not know that there were black bear helms. That sounds very cool, Limewood. I know that there's the brown bear helm, so we can just have a look at what that looks like. Let me just see here. Headgear. So there's the brown bear helm. I'm assuming that the black bear helm looks like this one, right? Or does it have like some special ornaments or something? And there you can see, by the way, the witch's hat, what that looks like. So Donut Kebab says that the thorn wood is very dark green, and you'd almost call it like an olive in real life, right? Oh, it was like an alliance internal trade, says Donut Kebab. So you didn't have to pay money in that regard for your Gnar. You just did a trade. Right. And Viking, I didn't notice what. Oh, that you'd come into the chat? Yeah, I'm just catching up with the chat here. I know, Parser. Yeah, that horse is skinny enough to slip between the poles, isn't it? Hello, Seren. Welcome to the stream. Oh, well, Seren, I had the settings turned off up until the stream, and then I just put them back on just before the stream start. You can actually turn them off if you do it before you log in. And hello, Rippins. Welcome to the stream. You found a lustrous quill on the ground. Wonder... Oh, the chat just scrolled up a bit here. Hold on. Whatever that is, and a fantastic recipe for foot and mouth stew. I wonder if there's special like Halloween, like food recipes. Because that definitely sounds like kind of like a Halloweenish recipe, doesn't it? I know that there's like the eyeball stew in Wurm, and I think you can get those recipes just any old time. But I wonder if there's actual recipes that are especially dropped during Halloween time. And Ayla, you want to go out and look, but unsure. Not much around the last few days. Holly Dragon, welcome to the stream. Good to see you with your beautiful emojis there. They look really cool, by the way, Holly. I know I've said that many times before, but you know, they look especially cool because they're this light, beautiful, like warm yellow color, and then that set against the sort of dark purplish color of, well, I'm actually looking from OBS Streamlabs right now. I guess it kind of looks the same way in Twitch as well. It looks like Kats is all like frozen again. There's some kind of lag going on with Kats. But yeah, it looks really nice, that like that golden yellow against the dark purplish color of the UI there. And so Seren, you got a black bear helmet made of tin. Nice. So does it look, Seren, like that one? Or does it have some special additional ornaments on it, or? Oh, Viking, you hadn't, you thought that I hadn't seen the horses turn to skeletons. Yes. I saw that, of course, when they first implemented it, because it was the default setting for when you logged in. But then I later turned the setting off because it's, of course, like Seren was mentioning, it's hard to do the horse breeding stuff if your horses are all looking like skeletons, right? And Limewood is saying to Rippins about the lustrous quill that it is used in some missions and you can sacrifice it on your deed altar. It's one of the mission items. And of course, during the last stream that we did, I got into the missions for the very first time in Wurm. I had never done those before, and they were actually quite enjoyable to do. And Seren, last year you got a hold on. Last year you got mail in Wurm, and it was a zombie corpse. Oh, somebody sent you in the mail. They sent you a zombie corpse. Oh my gosh. And Viking says that eyeball stew comes from champion goblins. Viking, I do believe that the eyeball stew, I do believe you can probably get that from any of the humanoids. It's just one of the more rare ones. But yeah, it's definitely from the goblins or the trolls. I could swear that I've gotten that recipe quite a few times, actually, off like things like trolls and just the normal goblins as well. But I believe the champions give you a larger, was it so that you get a better chance at getting one of the more rare recipes off the champs? Something like that? I could be wrong though. And Seren, you can come over to show the helmet if you like. Sure. If it's not too much trouble, Seren. We can also do it this way, that once we get the gnar packed up and ready to go, we can come and stop by your place as well. So Viking, now during the Halloween times, you can go and hunt and you'll get like special loot from the mobs, or you have a good chance of getting some. And hello, welcome back, Drogos. These ad breaks are getting annoying. You know it's not my fault, just had to share the frustration. Oh, the Twitch ads, right. Yeah. Oh, we got another one in. 19 more to go. So Drogos, are they, of course, I can't see the ads myself on my own stream, so I know that the ads traditionally play at the beginning of the stream, but are they starting to play them in the middle of the streams as well? Because that would be super annoying if that happened. Because just as, you know, like maybe the person you're watching was just explaining something to you and then the ad suddenly popped up, that would be super annoying. Yes, Viking, I am finishing my gnar, I am. Hello, Scarred Vulcan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. How's your Saturday going so far? And I wonder why cats get so laggy every time. Every time there is a Wurm stream, but it doesn't do that in the other games at all. None whatsoever. Oh, we got another one in. It's kind of nice to have that little like sound effect, isn't it? It kind of feels like, gives this feeling of completion. So the way I'm doing that, guys, is I'm using a Wurm Assistant, which I'm sure most of you are familiar with. And I've set a little trigger here so that every time we get the phrase, you attach the peg to the gnar. I have a little sound playing, and that way we can sort of keep track of, I can sort of pay special attention. The reason I actually put that in originally was not for the stream, but it was more because I was multitasking. So I had one client working on the gnar today, and I had two other characters surface mining, and on top of that I was watching Netflix. And so sometimes I didn't want to miss putting another peg in, right? So that's why I actually put the sound effect to begin with, just so I would notice, because of course this is such tedious stuff. And it's hard to, or it's very easy, like if you're multitasking, to be like, oh my gosh, it's ready to go to put another one in. So 17 more, guys, 17 more. This shouldn't take too long anymore. And let's just have a look at what my skills have gotten to working on this Gnar. So of course I got a little bit of shipbuilding skill from building my rowing boat originally. I forget actually how high my skill had gotten at that point, but it's now, and let me just put my glasses on. So it's now at 39.1. Carpentry is up to 73. Oh, there's Seren. Okay, let's just have a nice close look at Seren here. Just go to first person view. Oh, that is very cute. So it looks exactly, so it's shaped the same way, I believe, as, okay, so it's got some detail, actually. I'm wondering, let me just see for my own character. Yeah, so part of the skeleton is not this metal part at all. So that metal part is actually part of the black helm, the black bear helm. Interesting. So if we just compare that to this one, you see this one doesn't have those details at all. I'm not sure maybe if this is an old version because I took these screenshots many years ago. So it could be, of course, that they've upgraded the bear helms. But thank you so much, Seren, for coming to show us what that looks like. Quite interesting to see that. It's very cute, though. You're looking very dashing, Seren. And yeah, so you have to go out hunting, Viking, to actually get one of those goodies. There's all kinds of different goodies you can get. You can get shoulder pads, you can get masks, you can get witches' hats. And I didn't know about the bear helm until you guys actually mentioned it. Okay, 16 more to go. We're so close now, guys. And Griff, you have an alert for when your action queue is complete. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed using this actually. So how do you set it for your action queue to be finished? How would you set that in the Wurm Assistant? What would you actually put in here? Or is it one of the things on the list here? So, apply to logs. And there's these different logs here, but I don't... There's a specific action queue settings. Really? Well, I don't know. Let me just see. Add. Oh, here we go. Action queue. Action queue. When action queue finishes. And we're just gonna call this action queue. Let's just test this out. That's pretty cool. Let's put a little sound effect for this one as well. We'll put the snorting horse one. Let's see how that... Of course, we're not going to use both of them. I'm going to use the pling one for the Gnar, but this is going to be useful. Maybe not so much for this character because she only has 4 in her action queue, but for Malena, she has 6. And for Malena, this would actually be useful. Okay. Now, let's see what happens. So Drogos, about the advertisements, you had 2 advertisements, one after another. 15 seconds each. Oh, 30 seconds of advertisements. That's rather annoying indeed. I feel that the Twitch advertisements are just way too long in general. And it doesn't care what your so it happened just randomly, not in the beginning, Drogos. Really, that is very, very annoying. And it doesn't care if you're following what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's very annoying. And Scarred, you guys are staring down the barrel of another full lockdown in the UK. Oh my goodness. A Viking, a helmety suited for a Viking, just saying. Okay, it did work. Did you hear that little horse snort, guys? It did work, but we're gonna turn that off for now because I don't need the action cue one. I wonder if we can just... Is there a way to disable it? Oh, there we go. False. Active, false. Okay, there we go. We'll just use that another time with Malena, I think. And hello, Wolfmare. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, the ears are so cute on those bear helms. Like every time we're either watching the factional fight streams where Griff has the little brown bear helmet on, or else watching Michio Kepler stream, and he's always wearing the brown bear helmet as well. Just especially from the back, they look so dorky and so adorable. It just makes you kind of endeared towards that person, that for somebody to walk around with the bear helmet, it's very cute. Viking. Seren should go out, see the doctor. She doesn't seem well. Yeah, Seren hasn't been eating lately, it seems, based on her character here in the game. So Holly, the only goodies you want is your entire inventory and cart after you died last Wednesday night. Oh no, what happened, Holly? So, your entire inventory and cart. So did those get stuck up somewhere and you can't get back to them, or how do you mean? So it's north of Overture, beyond the desert, and you're about to try and run for it. Oh, right. So you have to go through some really treacherous grounds to get to your stuff. I gotcha. And actually, north of Overture, isn't that where we're going today? Holly, we're going to be going through this area because our target is to get to this desert here. Because I have heard that this is a great hunting ground. And we'll go and see if we can also see the... so Seren and Kelos have been working on like a tunnel entrance that's going to go through to Seren's place. And I think you guys built a guard tower there, right? And there could be other guard towers in this area as well. So, so Holly, if you want to, I could come as your bodyguard. Not that I'm much of a bodyguard, mind you, but once we get all packed up. But yeah, stay safe out there. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. And Griff, the queue alert is great for when you're AFKing and you get an alert when you've finished all your actions, for sure, for sure. And Donut, you have ad breaks every 10 minutes since today. Always... What? Wow, you're kidding me now, Donut. You have... No, hold on. I'm literally rubbing my eyes here. Did I see correctly? You have ad breaks every 10 minutes since today. Always max volume and some empty ads too. Yeah, the volume is really loud on them, isn't it? Every 10 minutes? Are you serious, Donut? Are you guys all experiencing this, that you're getting advertisements every 10 minutes? That's insane. That's insane. That makes like a stream literally unwatchable. And Drogos, just as I said that, 30 new seconds of ads. What the heck? And Joe, second lockdown over there in Austria. Oh my goodness, yeah. I don't think we're in a forced lockdown here yet in Finland. And I don't think we've ever had one. I haven't, to be honest, since I'm just at home, I haven't really been following that stuff so much. I'm watching more like the world news, not so much the Finnish news. So Scard, you only get the ads at the start of the stream. It seems ad block plus catches mid-roll ads. Scard, but you're a subscriber though. So I have the settings so that subscribers don't have to... there's a setting in Twitch where you can turn it off so that subscribers don't get the ads. And I'm surprised to even hear that you have to have the starting ad at the beginning of the stream. I thought that just like turned off all the ads for subscribers completely. I wonder if there's a setting, like if there is, I wonder if there's a setting for streamers to set how often the ads play. I'm just gonna check this here. It's not something I can change midstream, I don't think, but I'm just gonna check and see if they have some new settings here in Twitch. Let's just have a look at this here quickly. Let's have a look here. Because that sounds unbearable, to be honest. Preferences. Channel. Okay, let's just have a look here. Let's see. Is it under affiliate? Ad-free viewing allows subscribers to watch your content on channel ad-free. So that's at least check-marked. But that's kind of deceptive if it still plays the first ad. Yeah, there's no setting, guys. There's no setting. If it would be here. Oh, but it's under subscriptions. But I'm not seeing any other settings. Oh, here we go. Here. Ads. Pre-roll ads. Keep pre-roll ads on my channel. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. But that's pre-roll ads. That's just the ones at the beginning though, right? That's not the ones that are happening during the stream. Huh. Guys, I'm gonna just disable this. Oh, hold on. Enable dashboard. Enable dashboard notification. Let's just see if that makes any difference. That seems to be about the pre-roll ads, which says to me that that's the ads played as you're just entering the stream chat, right? But I don't think that's going to make any difference, but we'll see. And Ayla, you've been having issues with crabs. They suck. Yeah, they're really tough to fight. You lost your white horse. Oh no, Ayla. Oh no. Thankfully, the white horses are not too rare, though. They're pretty easy to breed and to find as well. So, Holly, you died northwest of the smaller desert, even further than that. Okay, let's look at the map. So this one up here, right? You're running around with no gear at the moment, faster than Crocs, just barely. Oh my goodness. So Seren says that there are some guard towers around. But more near the mountains and edges of the desert, right. And Holly, you have no ad breaks so far in this channel, thank goodness. So do you have like an ad blocker then? And hello Nut, welcome back to the stream. Donna, you watch multiple streams everywhere the same. Some people report that too on Reddit, but not everyone has it. Oh, I see. And Knight, you just had the one when you entered. And Blueberries, you haven't gotten any ads at all. Interesting to hear the difference. I wonder, guys, could it be like a regional thing? That they are more likely to play ads if you're in the States? I wonder. And Drogo says, Eric, experimental future only rolled out. And Drogos, of course, you are not. Oh, we got the little pling. So, Drogos, of course, you are not in the States, though. You're in, what was it, Netherlands? No. Holland? Or the Netherlands? Either one of those. Denmark. No, Denmark, right? Denmark, I think it was. No, you're in Norway, that's right. But you're originally... I'm so confused. No, you're in Norway. You're in Norway. Now I think I remember correctly. So, Parser, you had no ads except maybe the beginning. So, Drogos, do you have any more information to share about this experimental future? I haven't heard about this. Ooh, guys, we're getting close. 11 more. And Perry G, hello, welcome to the stream. Do I have a moment to discuss our Lord and Savior ad blocker? Yeah, so I guess those of you who have ad blocker would not be seeing the ads, right? Ooh, 10 more, guys. 10 more. Oh my goodness. Limewood, you have no mid-rolls unless the streamer runs them, just sometimes on stream start. And Blueberries, you only get them joining a stream, then never get unless the streamer runs them, right? 9 more to go. We have to remember, guys, we have to save that last one for the Oakenwood peg, right? So Donut says it's a new system. You have the stream muted in top right corner and the ad mid-screen. Ha! You have the stream muted in top right corner and the ad mid-screen. It's something very new, so you hope it's a bug. Huh, okay. I didn't know anything about this. 8 more to go. And Rippins, you just get them in the beginning. And Ayla, yo, yeah, you're not subscribed. Perry G subscribers don't get streamer ads. They just get Twitch ads, same as everyone. Oh, I see. Okay. 7 more to go. And Griff, your ad blocker doesn't catch the starting ad. Oh, I see. Donut, your ad blocker catches the starting ad, but not mid-stream ads. You don't mind starting ads at all, but the mid-stream? Yeah, I know. That's really annoying. And Donut, like you said, it's something entirely new. You've never seen it before. Ads where the stream is muted and in top right corner, so you don't miss the visual. But yeah, that doesn't really help, just seeing the visual, because, you know, maybe the streamers just explain, maybe you just like ask something. Imagine this situation, guys. imagine, especially like on a stream that is a more popular stream that has like, you know, hundreds of people on it, and you've, you know, the streamer's really, really busy, and then you've asked a question, and then that streamer picked your question out of everyone's question. You feel like this cool feeling like, oh man, they're gonna answer my question now. And then just as they start answering your question, you get an ad. Imagine how much that would suck. Now, of course, on a more intimate, small stream like this, you guys, it's much more comfortable, and you can just say that, Cats, I got a stupid ad. Can you please answer that question again? And it's like, you know, it's more intimate in that way. But on a larger stream, that would be quite an annoyance for sure. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Excuse me. Okay, 6 more to go. And Scarred, you don't get any mid-roll ads on your channel, subscribed or not, but you always seem to get the start ads, right? You can't disable Twitch ads on your channel, says Perry G, right? So Ren says you guys didn't get through the tunnel yet due to the huge height differences. You built a ramp tunnel for now from the deed. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I did know that you guys hadn't finished the tunnel yet, but I still want to come and see if I can find that entrance. So what did you guys, Serena, what did you guys call the other deed on the other side? On the desert side? Wolfmare, there's something about numbers of minutes of ads and an hour. Number of minutes of ads an hour on. 5 more, guys. 5 more. And Drogos says that you can't stop this. It's not my fault. This is experimental future for some users. If you change it, we get more get more in-stream ads, I think. Oh, really? So should I be changing this back then? Okay, let's just change that back then, since it's not making any effect on those. Very, very annoying. Let's put one of these more damaged ones. 4 more to go. Oh, Donut, another ad. Oh. That, you know, like, I'm sorry, but is Twitch completely insane? Because, obviously, they want people to watch streams on Twitch, right? Who is gonna watch streams on Twitch if it's mostly advertisements over and over again? They are completely defeating the purpose. Or they're shooting themselves. What's the saying? Shooting themselves in the foot? Is that the correct saying? Ooh, 3 more. 3 more. Let's remember the last one to keep that oaken wood. Oh, so close now. And so you don't actually have an ad blocker, Holly, and still you don't have to suffer from those. And Makufer, Netherlands is the same as Holland. You know, I always get those confused, Makufer. Let me see if there's a way for me to remember that. Netherlands. Nether. Of course, nether means sort of like far away, doesn't it? And when I think of Holland, I think of the height of the ground and the fact that they have to have this... The height of the land they have to control so that the seawater doesn't come into the land, right? So maybe if I attach the word nether to the thought of the land and what are those called? Those blockages from the sea to keep the... Are they called dikes? I forget now. Maybe if I attach those 2 things I can remember from now on from that. And Perry G, US and Western Europe viewers are worth more cents per ad minute than Asian or Eastern European viewers. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, two more. Hello, Reba. Welcome to the stream. Yes, maintenance is finally over. Okay. Viking. Norway is just another part of Denmark. Well, you don't want to be saying that with any Norwegians around, Viking. And Donut is showing a picture of what it looks like. Right, so you've got the stream on the right, and then it fills it on the left-hand side. Huh. So Donut, is this what it looks like for you? Because you have an ad blocker, it just shows this big blue area instead? Interesting. But that was interesting to see what that looks like. Thank you, Donut. Holly says, Twitch announced that they were experimenting with mid-roll ads a month or so ago. There was a big outcry against it. Seems that they have not stopped, though. Yeah, I do, like, of course, all of the people who are, like, registered, I guess at least the streamers get these emails about the new features for streaming tools and stuff like that in the email, and I do follow those, but I guess I completely missed out on that one. And you guys get a lot of them, says Perry G, in the ESL channel, right? Oh, blueberries. It's been around for 12 months, if not more. Huh. But I've never had people... Aw, thank you so much, Stu Jensen, for that subscription. 26 months. That's absolute insanity, Du Jensen. Thank you so much for all of your support. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Let me just scroll back here and see. 34. Let's just actually stick this one in next. Let's cancel that one and stick this one since it has less damage. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Here we go. Oh, interesting, Blueberry. So you were saying, although Bluey noticed using Google Chrome, Bluey got a lot more ads on Twitch. One Bluey started using Brave web browser and Mozilla Firefox. Haven't had those issues since. Interesting. That's interesting that the browser would have an effect on that. And so, Ren, you're only getting the starting ads, and the deed that you guys have on the other side is called a Whispering Cave. Something whispering, okay. Well, I think we'll definitely remember that then. And Donut, do you really think it must be a bug? They can't be serious about that. And only some people have that problem now. Yeah, exactly, Makufer. It's almost like TV, isn't it? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with this, we're gonna switch in this oakenwood one. We have 2 oakenwood pegs, so since these ones have so much damage, and if this one doesn't go in, then we'll just have to make some more. So Drogo says, if you pay for Twitch, so I'm guessing you mean with a sub, you eliminate all ads on all channels, so they want people to pay, which of course makes sense. They do need an income to run these services, for sure. Yeah, but still, that seems a bit excessive though, because it feels like that's like so intense that it would at least make me not want to watch streams anymore, which completely defeats the purpose, right? Hello, Ben Joseph. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh, and you guys, of course, Tuesday, speaking of how things are doing, ooh, we have one left, guys. This is the magical moment. You know, just for this purpose, I'm gonna actually just make the UI a little bit bigger. What do you say to that? Let's make it even bigger. Even bigger. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The final peg for my gnar, guys. Let's just watch this in all its glory. And that is the Oakenwood one, yes. Go in, go in. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Go all the way to the end. Come on, you can do it. Oh, let's give it another go. Let me just get a slurp of water as well from the sea. A little slurp. Okay, here we go. One more try. Let's look at the beautiful blue sky. See if that helps. So yeah, okay, no, we have to focus on this moment. It's such a glorious moment. Come on. Come on, just go right there. Come on. No. Ah. How much damage does it have now? $28. It's not too bad. So, I had to skip the Wurm roulette stream. I think it's gonna go this time, guys. It's gonna go. No. Yeah, I had to skip the Wurm roulette stream on Tuesday, as some of you might have noticed. And the reason for that was because, just about an hour before I was gonna do the stream, my son comes home from work. And he works at, he has his training at a mixing studio, you know, where they record artists and do all the mixing and stuff of like music. And he was doing something with the chords down below that were underneath one of the speakers, and the speaker was attached badly to its to the thing that holds it, whatever stand I guess it was. And then the speaker fell down on his head, and the corner was what hit his head, the back of his head, as he was down below doing something with the chords, and it made a gash in the back of his head. And so he comes home and he looks completely shocked. And he says that his head is bleeding, and his boss had drove him home. Of course, they looked at work and they tried to figure out whether or not he needs to be taken to the hospital or not. And they sort of came to the conclusion that it's maybe not that bad. But so he came home, and the back of his head was bleeding, and he seemed kind of like in shock anyhow. So yeah, I decided to. There was just no way that I could just focus on a stream that would like last many hours, right? Because of course we needed to do some first aid to the gash, and we weren't quite sure what to do because the hair had had dried down and was like matted on top of the gash, and he wouldn't let me touch it at all. He wouldn't let me inspect closer. He was just like so freaked out. So I couldn't really see the size of the gash. But we put some pressure on the spot. Oh, it's done, guys. We put some pressure on the spot, and did some first aid, and then just sort of waited and watched to see how, if he's like behaving normally, if he's getting any swelling and stuff like that. And thankfully, it went by. So by the next day, it had sort of scabbed up a bit, and he's been doing absolutely fine. He didn't get anything bad from it. He didn't get a concussion or anything. It doesn't seem that way, at least. And there is just a little bump on the back of his head. So thankfully, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it was definitely not the right time to be streaming. I was way too freaked out about how he's doing. So unfortunately, we did have to skip that Wurm roulette on Tuesday. But here we are, it's Saturday, and we finished the Gnar, guys. There it is, the Oaken Wood Gnar. Now, I have not figured out a name for this thing. Let's just put the settings back. Settings back to the smallest size. There we go. And what we need to do next is we're going to have to improve this a little bit. So let's grab... Actually, we have some very, very juicy logs because Farron was doing some wood cutting, and he invited the Alliance members to come by and pick up some of those juicy logs that he had been cutting down. So I have some 55 quality logs here I can use, but we'll start off with a lesser log first, and then we'll use that 55 quality one. Here they are. Let's just go for this one. Grab a good log there, and then one of the lesser logs to start off the improvement. And then we need our improving stuff for wood. Ooh, and we should definitely... did I have my affinity foods going? I did. 1 hour left. 6 minutes left of shipbuilding. We could just nibble a little bit of the shipbuilding affinity food. Just a small nibble. And just ask that right away. 16 minutes. I think we'll get it improved in 16 minutes. My carpentry is so high now that it shouldn't take too long. What did I need? Tools. So we need the file. File is over there. And we have a carving knife, we have pelts, and we need a mallet. There we go. Perfect. So let's just improve this beautiful baby here and push it down. Push it down to see it in all of its glory. Over here. There. Nice, good view of it. There we go. Okay, now. And, I got, when I was building this thing, guys, I got so many rare rolls. I must have gotten, in total, probably 30 rare rolls, but not a single one went through, it seems. So, unfortunately, it's not a rare one, but you never know. While improving, there's always the chance that we get a rare roll during improving. And I might as well put... I just fetched some sleep bonus over from Cadence today. So Cadence had the right of whatchamacallit, where you could go and get your sleep bonus up. So I have a full meter of sleep bonus here. So let's just put our sleep bonus on at this point. I didn't really want to waste it on when I was adding the pegs because I kept on failing. Although you do get some good carpentry gain from that. Must carve away, okay. So we should, we should get a thingy set up here for... Okay, there's actually the... Yeah, that's good. I did have a thing on my belt here for improving wooden items. Perfect. Let's just put this up here as well to see the progress. A file, okay. And let's see what you guys are saying here. Yeah, so that's what's been going on for me this past week, Ben Joseph. And how have you been this past week? Notches. So Makufer says, Netherlands is the entire country, nether, low. Holland is the most famous part of the Netherlands. Oh. So that's how it works. Okay, I have to say I'm a bit uncivilized with this geography stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention at school. Makufer, I was drawing in my notebooks. Let's actually just keep this full size because I know I'm just gonna fill up the log anyhow. There we go. Mallet. Okie dokie. So that is good to know. So Netherlands is just part. No, Netherlands is the whole thing. Holland is just the most famous part of the Netherlands. Only a few provinces in which Amsterdam is. I see. Okay, I have learned something new today. And Ayla asks, are oak boats more wanted? No, Ayla, it's just a personal preference on the color of the ship. So you can see the colors over here. Hold on. Let's see, where was it? So Ayla, I was just looking through the different ship colors, or like the wood colors when applied to a ship, and my favorite, it was a tie between the walnut and the oak, and I went for the oak. I have to say I'm not much of a fan of a lot of these colors, which are, as I was complaining last time, they're just too red in my opinion. Too yellow and too red. So yeah, just a visual preference. It's nice and subtle. And it's nice and rich, deep brown color. So Holland is not a country, it's a region. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, Makufer. That is good to know. So I have to admit, I've always been a little bit unsure about that. So it's good to know. And Ben Joseph redeemed. Have cats translate your sentence to Finnish. Finnish is the best in the world. Fight me. Suomi on paras. And that would be like the language. Suomi on paras kieli maailmassa. Tappele minua vastaan. And that's how you would say that in Finnish, Ben Joseph. I know I need to make some new things that you guys can redeem, and actually I have the bits and pieces that I need to make one of the Factional Fight Brothers. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like they have me popping up on their stream. I also have graphics and sound clips. And the only thing really stopping me is because I know that I'm going to have to switch over to the other. So I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and I comfortably have everything set up here. And so that's kind of the thing that's stopping me so far, because I know that it's going to be like a resource guzzler, so I would have to switch over to using just normal OBS. And I don't have anything set up over there, so... But yeah, I have to get around to doing that one of these days. Polish, there. And Griff says... for those who had Amazon Prime, they didn't see ads until recently when they removed that feature from Twitch Prime members. Oh. Well, that must have made the Twitch Prime members very angry, I can imagine. And speaking of Twitch Prime, I actually registered to that because I saw they were advertising on YouTube. They were advertising the new Borat movie, and I thought, okay, I'm going to do the trial. And I'll just cancel it like at the same go, so I don't have to pay anything. It's like a 7-day trial, and I watched the Borat movie, which was not that great, by the way, compared to the first one. And so for 7 days, I've been trying to like mass watch everything I can that would be of interest. And I did watch a couple of very interesting films there. One of the films that I thought that really made an impact on me. What do we need? We need log. One of the films that I watched was Catch Me If You Can with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio. And, you know, that's one of the classic films. I just had never seen it. I had never seen it. It's based on a real life. Hello, Draco, and thank you so much for that sub. Good to see you, Draco. It's been a while. How has life been treating you? How have you been doing? Have you been staying safe from COVID, Draco? Because I know you work. You have to work in a place that it's always made you a little bit nervous because you have to work in a place where you're sort of more subjected to that. Yeah, so Catch Me If You Can. I'm pretty sure most of you have seen that film. Let me just show you guys from IMDb here. So I'm pretty sure that most of you are like, Cats, what's wrong with you? Why haven't you seen this film before? I had never seen it. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that? The Crown, the next season of The Crown is just around the corner, and the trailer. I love The Crown on Netflix. Absolutely fantastic show. So yeah, this film, guys. If you have not seen this, you should absolutely see it. It is based on the real life story of Frank Abagnale Jr. And the story, like the stuff that he's done in his life, is absolutely insane. I'm not going to give anything away. But the film is really entertaining to watch. It's beautiful aesthetically. The good cast. The actors are great in their roles. It's really entertaining. The story is absolute madness. What this Frank guy has been up to in his life. Absolute insanity. I actually went on YouTube to find out more about this guy. And I saw one of his speeches on YouTube that I really recommend actually listening to. Let me just see if I can find it quickly for you guys. This guy has done
What's up, people lovers?
This guy has done things that normal people just like... He's done more under the age of 19 than most people would ever do in their entire lives. Even one of the things that he did... Let me just see. What was his name again? Frank Abagnale. Let me see if I can find that video. If I can find the speech he had. Maybe I can find it from the history. Let's see. My viewing history. Frank. Here we go. Here we go. So, here is the link, guys. So here's the actual guy that the movie is about, and his speech is pretty much as entertaining as the movie itself. But yeah, I really recommend watching that movie. And another film that I watched with Amazon Prime was a very, very sad one. And what was it called now? Gosh, I'm gonna have to check here from my list. I'll have to check here on my other browser as we continue improving this. It was also based on a real life story. I'm not sure if it's a sad film. It's about a girl who was abducted, or like kept hostage in a basement for a long time, and I had never even heard of the story. I recommend watching it if you're interested in those kinds of like horrific movies about like like movies that tell horrific, like tell the stories of like real life horrific stuff that has happened to people. But yeah, let me just see if I can find that one. What was it called? Oh, there it is. There it is. This is the film that I watched as well. An American Crime. The true story of suburban housewife Gertrude Baninsky, who kept a teenage girl locked in the basement of her Indiana home during the 1960s. Yeah, it's also, like you can see, it has a good rating here in IMDb. Horrific like thing, like just unbelievable what happened to that girl. But yeah, that was another one I watched on Amazon Prime, but it now has ended on me. So yeah, one one thing led to another in this conversation. Yeah, what was I gonna say next? I forget. Oh well, let's just continue. What's the quality now? 29? Okay, let's get this to 40 quality, and then I think I'll be happy enough to for us to. Oh, but then again, this is taking shipbuilding skill, isn't it? Let me just see here. The shipbuilding is probably. Oh, my shipbuilding is 39. So I wonder if I can get this improved to 40. Probably can. Okay, log is next. Oh, the log is in too poor shape. So we're gonna switch this log now for the juicy Farron chopped down one. And the 55 quality one. There we go. And let's see what you guys are chatting about here. And let me just catch up with you a bit. Where did we leave off now? And since I'm so late with the chat, I'm just going to skim through. I'm going to read everything, but I'm just going to skim through and just and not reply on all of those things. But I'm reading all of it. Notches. Hello, Silent Pepe. Good to see you. So you're watching a big streamer while lurking here, and their stream is going wild with ads, and the streamer's raging. Must be a fault in a new system. So Silent Pepe, we were just talking about this this ad thing. We were just talking about it. If you're still here, and people were some people are having this problem where they're getting like ads over and over and over again, and we were just talking about how insane that was, and we were also looking into the settings to see if there was anything I could like change, and apparently it's not. But yeah, that's really interesting to hear that there's this big rage going on in a big streamer's channel right now. It does sound like some kind of mistake, Blueberries for sure. Hello, Soda Bubblies. You've never gotten any ads on any streams. You use Firefox and only have uBlock. Oh. That sounds handy, for sure. And, Simpin on Gin and Juice, welcome to the stream. So you got the ads off Twitch and Chrome, right? And you're doing well, Ben Joseph. Good to hear. What am I missing here? And I'm gonna have to put my glasses on. I can't see a thing. A file. Okay. Yeah, see, the thing is that I can see your guys' text on the TV behind better if I don't have my glasses, but then I don't see the game. And then if I'm looking at the game, then I can't see your guys' text. So I have to kind of squint here. Well, actually, squinting helps a little bit. So what we need... Oh, we need to polish. Okay. Let's see what else you guys are saying here. Reba, yes, we just got the Gnar finished like minutes ago, literally. Viking, no. I'm drinking seawater, I'm afraid. Not beer today. And thank you for the congratulations, Sir Ren. And thank you, Du Jensen. The cat canoe, says Ben Joseph. Ben Joseph suggests as a name for the Gnar. Well, you know what I'm going to do, guys? Since my little rowing boat got its name due to the experiences I had with it, it has a history. So I have saved many people's lives with this little rowing boat because I found people stranded in the middle of the lake or the sea, and they were like new players who didn't know that you can't swim all the way in, and they got stranded, and I picked them up. So that little rowing boat has saved several lives, and then I think it was Kira who was suggesting I call it the Savior of Souls. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait and see what kind of history this one has. Of course, we should give it some kind of name, shouldn't we? Just so that I can recognize it from afar. So I'm just going to call it, for now, I'm just going to call it Cat. No, we'll just call it Safarina. And we'll see what happens with this thing and give it some kind of name to match whatever happens with it in the future. It's a very boring name for now. As far as Cat Canoe, I like that. If I ever make another rowing boat, I'll name that one Cat Canoe because that's really suited, I think, for like a little rowing boat. Maybe not so much for a regal Gnar, though. Mallet. Okay, mallet. We're at 34 quality now. So let's get that up to 40 and then I'll consider it finished. Polish. See what else we have in the chat here. Yeah, it was a long process making this thing. Thank you, Donut. Hello, Tuxie. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. Yeah, walnut looks really nice as well. It was like I was trying to decide between walnut and oak. They both look great. Log. Hello, Bobus. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Scarred Vulcan, you have a lingonberry sailboat. It's blood red. Yeah, I've seen those. They're pretty cool. I'm much more for the sort of traditional look myself, but I've definitely seen that those look very cool, the lingonberry ones. Griff says, if you still have the trial, you should watch The Boys. Oh, actually, the trial just ended this morning, I'm afraid. So it is over, but I'll keep that in mind if I ever subscribe there again, Griff. So Draco, you're kind of touch and go. Oh no, Draco. I'm so sorry to hear that. So a good friend of yours died at work. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Draco. That's horrible. So was it like in an accident or... And I'm not sure if you even want to go into it, but... or was it somebody who was working but then died at home, or did they actually like die on site at work? And Serven says, Catch Me If You Can is one of your favorites as well. The documentary with an interview with the original person is also very nice. Oh, I'll have to check the interview, Serven. You know, it's funny with this guy who the movie is about, Serven. At first I was thinking, okay, typical like grandiose narcissist who feels like they can just do anything in life and get away with it and can take risks, and feels like they're entitled to everything. But then when I watched his speech, I realized that that wasn't the case at all with this guy. It was just more a result of having a background where they didn't have money and he wanted to be able to make it financially. Let me see. What are we missing from this one? We need a mallet. So we're now at 37. And happy Halloween to you as well, Draco. And Seren says, yesterday you guys rewatched the old movie The Geisha. You know, I haven't seen that one. It's a good one, is it? Thank you so much for the follow, Skippy. Welcome to the stream. You love the aesthetics of that movie and you rewatch it every autumn. Really? Oh, I need to see that one then. Notches. Requires a carving knife. And Scarred Vulcan, you recently rewatched all of the Indiana Jones films. You know, Scarred, it's funny that you say that because I've been considering rewatching those as well. I watch them like, I don't know, every 10 years or so. I'd also like to rewatch the old Alien movies, but they're not on the Nordic Netflix right now. So I'll have to catch them next time they are. So, Donut, you fixed the problem. You subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Can't afford to have tens of different channel subs currently. So there's such a thing as Twitch Turbo that allows you to get rid of all the advertisements. Okay. Yeah, I have heard of that. I just never looked into it. But that sounds like a very good option then. So how much does that cost a month, Donut? What does this require now? A file. Okay. We're now at 37.9. Ayla, the other day you had a terrifying experience. You were... Ooh, so close. You have a moment of inspiration, almost turned it rare. So Ayla, the other day you had a terrifying experience. You were going to Melody from Cadence and your boat disappeared but in the transfer, and you were left in the water on Cadence. Yes, that's happened to me as well, Ayla. That unfortunately, it happens if you're... yeah, I don't know, actually. No, I was going to say that it happens if you go too close to the corners of the map. Well, you should stay away from the corners regardless. But I think it happens anyhow without you doing anything at all. Like that without you being able to do anything about it. And there was a shark scouting as well. So Ayla, in that kind of situation, so sometimes what I've had to do is I've had to call for a GM to come and help. And they will help you out pretty quickly. Last time that it happened, what I did instead was I got my alt and she went on the rowboat. So I was sailing on another boat. I was sailing on Antics' boat. And then I got my alt to fetch this character. So the ship was on the other side of the server. My character was on the other side of the server. So she went and fetched the character, took her to her boat, and I got it resolved that way. But yeah, it's very scary for a new player, I'm sure. And it's very annoying when it happens for sure. So how did you get it sorted, Ayla? Did you get a GM to come and help you, or what did you do? Oh my god, Draco. So your workmate took a nap at work and their heart gave out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. And Blueberries, someone that Bluey used to work with on the assembly line, his dad died getting squished by a forklift. Oh gosh, that's horrible. Believe it or not, guys, but I've operated forklifts in my life. I used to work at a cloth factory when I was a young woman. I was in my early 20s, and we had to take these rolls of cloth around, and so I was zipping around on a forklift, taking these sort of crates that had the rolls of cloth in them. And yeah, it can be pretty dangerous. You have to know how to drive that thing, for sure. I can easily see how accidents could happen with that thing. But that would be a horrible way to die, for sure. Oh, Reba, you missed the 5 hours of sleep bonus. Oh. And you don't understand why they would do a maintenance on a Saturday evening. Yeah, I guess they don't. It's not so common. But maybe there was something that was important to fix, you know? And hello there, Lacruva. Welcome to the stream. Yo-Yo to you as well. Yo-Yo, what's up? Seren, the original person, is very down to earth. Yeah, that's exactly Seren. When I was watching his speech, he seems very down to earth, that's for sure. So I definitely estimated his personality incorrectly. He said he was very naive. That's why he was just not realizing the risks that he took. Right. Yeah, and when you're in that age, when you're in your sort of teen years, you feel invincible anyhow, so you're willing to take all kinds of risks anyhow, aren't you? Oh, we're at 40 quality, guys. So let's just do this carving to the end, and then let's get prepared for what we're going to go and do. So we're going to go out and try and hunt for those Halloween goodies. So if you're not aware, right now during this Halloween time, you can go out hunting for mobs. And Seren, do you remember, was it like or anyone else, was it so that it's the predators only that drop the Halloween goodies? Was it predators and humanoids that drop them? Does anyone know? So, what do we need? First of all, let's push this baby into the water. And then I think what I'll do is let's grab we're gonna just grab the anchor from this one. I'll make a different anchor later on. I actually have half of the anchor already done, but I just want to improve it before I attach it to the rope to make it as high quality as possible. So let's push this one up onto the shore. So and then we will just Oh, did it go inside? Let's see. No? Where? Okay, I'm gonna have to use the filter now. Where in the heck did the anchor go now? Oh, there it is. I could swear I opened it. Yeah, I guess I had to be close enough. I opened it when I was sitting on the Gnar. I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but when I opened it from afar, so if I just shut that, you see how there's a shield inside? So when I was opening it from here, and I open it, oh, it is showing it here. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh well. It just looked like it was empty there a moment ago. Okay, let's just moor this for a moment. And now, let's get packed with everything that we need. So, I have my armor. Let's put all the armor on. All of this stuff. Put that on. Like so. And then we need some cotton with us. Oh, well, we're definitely gonna have to do something about the cart to make sure that comes along. Load that up. Good. We don't need the creature cages because we're going to stay on Melody today. Oh, sleep bonus. And these horses I'm going to take... Oh, we can take them over here just for now. Oh, and I have all this heavy stuff in my inventory. Let's get rid of the heavy stuff. So the logs are there. Let's put those logs and the shafts as well. Shafts and pegs away. And the logs as well. So the 55 quality one goes here. 20 goes there. Good. And the improving tools, we're not going to need those. Keep these at home, but we're going to need our carving knife. That's where... it's quite funny, actually. It's quite funny because... Well, I'll tell you guys later. There's something quite hilarious that I just realized from my carving knife. And I'll reveal all soon. But, yeah, let's take these guys over here. And we're going to fetch another faster horse. So I have a 4-speed horse over here that we're going to use. This one, we'll use this one, but let's go and fetch... Let's go and fetch another faster horse. I wonder if any of my 3-speed horses... This is the fastest one I have, so I just have like an adult 4-speed. But do we have an adult 3-speed that we could take? I'm sure we do. And I know I'm really late with the chat, guys. I will catch up, I promise. 3-speed, 3-speed. Actually, you know where we can check? Let's check from the Granger. And just put all of the horses here. And then we shall order them by age. And then we'll check the names here. 3-speed. Oh, those are... No. We want it in this order. Hold on, what the heck is going on here? Age. Even though... Unlock. There. Good. No. It's funny. When I lock the age, it bounces the young foals at the top. Okay, we'll just unlock it then. Okay, now let's see. 2-speed, 2-speed. Do we have any 3-speeds? 3-speed adults. There is a female 3-speed. I'd rather take a male. There's one. Adolescent. White one. Okay. We're going to grab that one then. Adolescent 3-speed. Right here. That's the one we need. Good. And let's see. So the turbo, says Donut, you had also forgotten about it completely. So it costs 9 euros a month, and then you don't have to watch any of the ads. That's pretty handy. That's definitely handy for sure. Now, I need to grab a saddle just in case, even though it has no effect on the cart. And then some horseshoes. I saw some horseshoes here somewhere. There. Horseshoes. And then the last thing that we need to grab is some cotton to heal ourselves with. We're gonna need a lot of cotton actually. So let's just grab a big bunch of it from over here. As much as I can take. I'll just stick it into the crate here. There. Good. Oh, there it is. Oh, for a moment there I was like, where did the other horse go? Equipment. Saddle. Horseshoes. Good. Okay, we are ready to go, guys. Let's just double check. Got our horsies. We've got our cart. We've got cotton. And we have food. And we have water. Good. Let's get going then. And of course we have our armor, which was super important as well. So, this is the maiden voyage on our new Gnar, guys. Let's see how fast this baby goes. Unfurl the sails. There we go. Seems a little bit on the slow side, but I'm assuming it's the direction of the wind. Let's just check. Weather. So it says coming from the northeast. Okay, so we're kind of going against the wind right now, but it will pick up once we go around this corner here. It's pretty funny to see those skeleton. Oh, now I see what you're talking about, Sirven. The horseshoes on the back legs, yeah. And even when the horses are, it looks pretty hilarious actually. Even when the horses are when they're just in their normal form, the horseshoes only show on the back legs also then as well. But yeah, that looks pretty silly. Okay, we are going to head over south and go around this mountain. So what we need to do, guys, is we need to get around this big mountain here and go to the other side that has a desert filled to the brim with lots and lots and lots of juicy mobs that we can go and kill to try and get those Halloween goodies. Okay, let's just head in that direction now. And I'm going to finally catch up with everything you guys have been saying here. My apologies that I'm so late with the chat, guys. Okay, let's see what else we have here. So, Ayla, when you had this problem of crossing the server border, you were around the middle of the map, so it had nothing to do with the corners. And you called a GM, but a friend of yours, Gideon, came and got you just in case. Ah. And Draco, oh my goodness, so this work friend of yours was your age as well, so that must have definitely been a very shaking experience for you. There's risk everywhere, yeah. That's why you have to enjoy each day. Wise words, Draco. Blueberries, about the story about your workmate who got squished by the forklift. They sent everyone home because the doctors there said once they moved the forklift, his body would just collapse and everything would spill everywhere. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible. And it was the main plant of the assembly line, so there's tens of forklifts being operated. The driver made an unfortunate turn backing up and the guy's dad happened to be where he couldn't see. Oh jeez. Horrible. Vergent, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You're not sure which mobs drop the goodies, but you were attacked by a bright green troll. A bright green one, really? So it wasn't the greenish troll, but like a special green one? So Limewood says that hunter creatures drop the Halloween items. Okay, yeah. I remembered it was something like that. And now you can sail into the sunset with my proud ship. Yes. And speaking of sunset, let's just get a nice view of the sunset there. Oh, Parser. Parser, you sweet talker, you. Yes, Ray, but so where we're gonna go is, I finally caught up with you guys. So we're gonna go, right now we're departing here from Shimmering Sands Citadel. We're gonna sail around here into this little dip, and we'll go up through here and check out the desert. And we'll see what's there. Ayla, you wonder if you passed my place yesterday, you had another mishap and died in Northern Melody and only could res in Overture. Oh. Yeah, there's just the one starting town, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I forgot to take, guys? Oh, we're gonna go grab it. I'm sorry. We're gonna go back and we're gonna grab it. You saying that, Ayla, you know what it reminded me of? I need to take my tent. I have to have a tent with me. I knew I was forgetting something. We can actually just go to this side. Let's go get the tent. Better to be safe than sorry, especially if we're going to go into the desert where there's all of these nasty old monsters. Let's grab a tent. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything else I'm forgetting now. I don't think so. Oh, Du Jensen says all the trolls are green at the moment. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's like a Halloween thing. And hello there, Crizzle64. Welcome to the stream. Greetings from Cadence and Kiraku, says Crizzle. I just visited Cadence this morning, Crizzle, because you guys have the thingamajig going. The whatchamacallit. The... what's it called? The thing. Where you can get the sleep bonus. Yeah, Reba, I've never been to that part actually, or maybe just a little bit. But it does look huge, doesn't it? Oh, so Vergant, when you killed the green troll, you didn't get anything special. And he was interrupting your road building. The nerve of the guy, right? And hello, Thalia and Corvus. Welcome to the stream. This is getting really annoying. Twitch is showing commercials every 10 minutes. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier on, Thalia, and yeah. So apparently one way to get around that is if you go for the Twitch Turbo. Somebody here, Donut Kebab, I think it was saying that they... Was it you, Donut? Or somebody was saying here that they subscribed to the Twitch Turbo. That... then all the advertisements will be disabled. And somebody's trying to send me a message, Seren, here. Seren says you can respawn at Alliance Deeds, so you can respawn at our cave. Yeah, that's a good point, but I think I'll still grab my tent, especially since we're going on the... Because if that desert is so big, it's still going to be kind of a pain to try and get back to my body, isn't it? Let's just go quickly and grab that. It should be. It is... Where the heck did I leave it now? Don't tell me it's in my inventory, guys. No. That would be kind of hilarious, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be kind of crazy if I had it with me all along? Is it over there? I think it is. Yes, Safarina's tent. Okay. Take 2. Okay. Let's try this again. And actually, I don't know if it's a sunset. Is it actually the morning right now? Let's just check the time. Could be the morning. Yes, perfect. It's 5:29 in the morning in Wurm. So we have a nice full day of sunshine ahead, which is going to be absolutely perfect for going into the desert because I have a little plan for the desert, guys. I do have a plan. You'll see what I'm going to do, and it's kind of a crazy plan, but I want to try doing this. And actually, it's kind of perfect that our trip is now during the daytime because my plan is going to be at its best at nighttime. So it'll give us some time to travel over there, clear out some of the mobs a little bit, and then we'll get started with my plan. We'll see. So instead of looking at the sunset, we're going to actually look at the sunrise in Wurm. And I do have both of my horses, don't I? I do. Good. Skeleton horses. Limewood asks if I have a good heating option planned or will it be shivering sand citadel in the winter. And Ayla, you need to finish your replacement tent. Yeah, mine has taken some damage already. I'm definitely going to have to make a new one once that goes. Rippins, what to do with a rare pine log? You left it in your tent and it has been decaying. So Rippins, oh man, well it depends I guess a little bit on how much damage it has. I guess if it has a lot of damage and that thus the quality would be very, very low. Because even if I've understood correctly, let's say you have a 100 quality log and it has 90 damage on it, isn't that sort of the equivalent of it being kind of like a 10 quality log at that point? Even though the number still says 100 quality, I'm not sure. But anyhow, I guess sacrificing it, or can you even put it into an altar? Maybe it doesn't even fit into an altar. To be honest, like obviously, you know, the obvious thing is to improve stuff with it, but if the quality is very low, that's of course another matter altogether. And Holly, if you're still there, how has your corpse, have you managed to find your corpse and your stuff yet? Or are you still trying to get there? And note you have a tunnel from K12 to K17 if you would like to use it. Takes you into the desert. Oh, let's just check where that is. K12, K12, K13. What? Really? So Knut, is it like a boat tunnel? Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, Knut. Well, is it a boat tunnel or is it just like a walking tunnel? So Reba asks, why 2 horses? The reason for that, Reba, is that we are going to be using my cart. Because as we go and do some fighting, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of butchering, so I want to be able to carry all those juicy steaks and and bits and bobs with me. And also, I'm also carrying some things that are designed for this little plan that I have. You'll see soon. You'll see soon. And Crizzle, you had a meet on your trip to the south of Cadence and had fond memories of Ultima Online. Oh, that does sound familiar, Crizzle. And there's an eclipse you guys just had. Oh, that looks cool, Perry G. It's just for walking. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I want to go on the ship because I want to be able to get as close to the desert as possible by ship, so I can then just load my cart onto it. But good to know that there is a tunnel, though. Good to know. Serven is in your neighborhood, and she is actually working on a tunnel as well. Oh, that's a good idea, Limewood, for the rare log. So out of curiosity, how many of you guys turned off the skeleton looks? And how many of you, or like, is there anyone out there who turned them off intentionally? Yeah, I've had them turned off for the most part, but I thought since we're doing like a Halloween themed stream, I wanted to turn them back on. And for those who don't know, who missed that in the beginning of the stream, we were talking about how you can turn them off. So especially if you're dealing with horses a lot, it's kind of annoying to have this, but you can turn the setting off before logging on in the settings under the graphics tab. It's at the very end. Yes, Duchanson, you can. I can show you guys. So if I just start up another client here, I'll show you guys where it is. So it doesn't show when you're in game though. You have to go to the login screen. So you go over here to graphics, and at the very bottom, enable special event visuals. And what is that over there? Is that like, are those like palace? No, of course, of course. First I was looking, is that like palisade frames, but those are actually pine trees. No, cedar, are those they're either pine trees or they're cedar trees. Those are probably cedars, aren't they? Maybe those are pine trees, the more sharp ones. Silly cats. Now I'm hoping and praying that there is going to be, when we come into this little bay over here, I'm assuming that there must be a road going up here, because that looks, from the little moment that I did visit here once, it looked pretty steep, but I'm assuming there must be a road of some kind to get up there. Yeah, Scarred. I guess people must have been complaining about it. It's very good that they did add that option in, but like I was saying earlier, I wish it also showed when you go to the settings here that you can actually see the option, but it doesn't actually show when you're in game. It doesn't show it like as a, you know, grayed out one. Even if you have to set it in the settings, it'd be at least good to see that it's there, and then you'd see it like, you know, grayed out, and you'd be like, oh right, this is one of those settings you have to go change. Ooh, there's the desert, guys. Look at that, all that sand. And you'd be able to see that you have to go over there to change it. Oh, it's starting to slow down now. We're going against the wind. And you know what, guys? Am I just imagining things? I You know how they usually had at Halloween? They usually had the sort of Halloween faces carved into the oak trees? I don't think I saw that on my oak trees. Have you guys seen the faces on the oak trees this year? I wonder if that bull is off deed. If it is, I'm gonna kill it. Because for the cooking, one often needs cow's meat. And I'm very, very low on cow's meat, so... Because I'm not breeding cows. So we're just gonna grab that little bull there and butcher him. I do have my butchering knife, don't I? I better have it. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Let's actually get that. Oh, it is up there actually already. Good. And the branding iron, I should probably plonk onto the gnar, because I'm not going to be needing that. Nor will I be needing the rake. Nor the scythe. The shovel I will be needing. The saw I won't be needing. Okay, let's see. Somebody has started a rowing boat here. Let's see, is this deeded land? Nope. Okay. I'm sorry, old bull, but you're gonna become a juicy steak now. Yeah, Perry G, yeah. The sound of the water. You know, the sound of the water is a little bit on the high side compared to the other game sounds. It's annoyingly loud, actually. I should have probably turned down the volume of that sound until we got to land. You know what I forgot to do, guys? Oh, man. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to eat my fighting and aggressive fighting affinity foods. Good grief. I knew I had forgotten something. Oh, no. Oh, well. Maybe what I could do is I'll just use my sleep bonus when we go fighting. What a shame. And I made those specially last time as well. Remember when I was making those affinity foods a couple weeks ago? I was so proud of them. And now I forgot to eat them before we left. No, I won't. I don't want to go back a second time. I'll just put my sleep bonus on instead. And I'll have to try and remember next time. So, let's park over here. And let's hope we find a road going up to the sand. I'm pretty sure there must be one. No, yeah, that moment when I was... Well, I'm not doing any stealing anymore, Parser Piggas. Now I made my own tailoring affinity food, so no stealing needed anymore. Now, let's go grab our cart. Oh, how crazy. That would be very bad for your karma. Seriously? I cannot... Oh, because it's like the unload option. Okay, so we're going to have to go off deed to unload our cart then. Let's see. Maybe... Let's just check these tiles over here. Let's see. Perimeter. Okay, that's perfect. Let's try this again. There we go. And then just hitch up these horsies. And is there anything at all? Nope, that's all good. Okay, off we go on our adventures, guys. Off we go. To try and get some Halloween loot. Hello there, Metsa. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. You tried Wurm and you got bored from starting from scratch. So Metsa, maybe if you're like, if you're basically like, or like if you're generally interested in Wurm, but you don't want to do it everything the hard way, of course, one option for you could be to join somebody's village and get help from the veterans. Oh, there's a road over there, actually. So Metsa, what was the main thing? I mean, you've watched my streams before. What was the main thing about Wurm that sort of enticed you to make you want to try out the game? Because yeah, if you live in a village with others and everyone sort of like helps each other out, and people are very, very eager to help new players in this game. In fact, I would claim that they're overly eager to do that. Ooh, there we go. Sand is showing. Yeah, it's very tough getting started on your own, for sure. It's not for the faint of heart. Ooh, there's a troll right away. Adolescent hardened troll. I wonder if I could take him down. Let me just get myself, make sure I've always eaten everything. And drunk up some water as well. Vergant, you're getting better at it. What's my fighting skill? Well, it's not that high. I think I'm, like, if I take this in... Oh, there's a crocodile as well. Okay. Well, definitely we're not going to be able to take those down at the same time, so let's just lure... Oh, there's another croc over there. Okay, let's see if we can get the attention of this troll guy. There we go. Yes, buddy, you come on over here. That's right. That's right. That's right. And most likely, I mean, I'm definitely going to have to heal in between. Let's just get some cotton ready to go here. And put that up here as well. Like so. And actually, let's get this stuff out of... I'm not going to worry about the quality, I'm just going to plonk it in there. And let's try some focus. Yeah, he's definitely beating me up, isn't he? We're too far away from him. Let's just go over here a bit. Get a bit closer. There we go. I wonder if there's any guard towers around here. No guards respond to your call. Thank you so much for the follow, Crizzle. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think I need a guard tower, guys. Yeah. This is not gonna really work, is it? Let's go heal. And then I'll just run through there the next time. He's too hard for me. I thought maybe I could take down an adolescent one. So fighting skill you were asking about. So it's not very high. Aggressive fighting is 29. Not seeing fighting, I'll have to check from the skills tab. Let's just go over here and get healed up. Maybe put on a sleep bonus so we can get some of those skill gains. And you got 10 fighting yesterday, 18 aggressive, but still in starter gear. But you weren't alone. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps when you have friends to help in the fighting, isn't it? Doesn't it? So, fighting skill. Let's just check. It's not very high, though. Fighting is 36.75. But yeah, I was thinking maybe, because I can take down spiders. I can take down bears just fine. And I was thinking maybe an adolescent troll I could take down on my own. But it seems like it's going to be a bit on the hard side. The crocodiles are definitely way too hard. So Metsa, you're thinking of making a new character and just to start fighting. Yeah, well, you're going to have to definitely be very careful when you start fighting because as a new character, you're only really going to be able to fight off things like rats, mountain lions, the wild cats, the easy stuff, sheep. Sheep are very good to fight off. And also here's a tip for you, Metsa, is that if you do decide to play the game, your newbie armor can be converted into this studded armor that I'm wearing right now that can actually be improved if you just apply some rivets to it. Because the newbie armor cannot be improved by default, because it's like this sort of like no drop item. But if you apply the rivets to it, then it will transform into like actual proper armor. Okay, we're just going to run through this area, I think, and let's get to the more middle part of the desert. And Donut, you have 70 fight skill, 35 quality plate, and silver stuff, and every troll eats you as a side dish. Some hits are very hard, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm so used to like playing the game with Malena, and she can take down trolls pretty easily, so I have to remember that it's not going to be that easy on this character. Okay, there's lots of mobs. I see a road going up there. I wonder if that's the one. Serven, is that your guys' place up there? Let's go see what's up at the top of the road. If that's the Whispering Tunnel or Whispering Cave or whatever it was. Gonna have to watch out for those crocs. And hello there, Blue Worm. Welcome to the stream. You're asking, do I think I might show up at the Cyclops slaying tomorrow? I didn't know that there was a Cyclops slaying tomorrow. So it's going to be killed on Cadence tomorrow, says Scarred. Aha. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't I wasn't aware there was something like that. Oh, there's the spirit guard. So what is this place? This is Valley Forge. Okay, so this isn't Seren's place. Okay. Now this guy we can definitely take down, but we don't want to be killing anything over here because this is a deed, and it's good to know that if I get into a very bad situation, I can just lure the mobs over to this guy. Are we still on deeded land? We're on the perimeter. Okay, we can kill this spider then. So for Halloween, of course, they convert all the spiders to these cool, like, pumpkin creatures, which is pretty nice. Let's get a little bit closer. Still too... Oh, there we go. Takes a while to update. So you guys are more to the north, Seren. Okay. Let's just get these UI panels nicely sorted out here. Good. Our first kill. This guy is just waiting for me to come out here. I guess what I could do, just for convenience sake, is just keep this open here in the corner. We can just stick the stuff right in there. I'm not going to bother with the qualities. And let's bury this guy and see if we get some coin. Now, and then there's the secret plan that I have. Oh, I don't want to deal with that crocodile. Nope. Oh, let's see if we can get out of this worst area over here. I have this secret plan, guys. So I'm trying to figure out where... I think we want to get to the top of the desert up there. Let's see if we can just escape these crocs and the troll and get to the top of the desert. We might have to do some zigzagging though. Okay, he was left behind. Good. Yes, you just stay there. We'll just kill these guys on the way because these are easy peasy. Or should be at least. Two bears and a scorpion. I'm not sure if I can take that actually. Let's see what happens. And of course these sickles, they're just normal iron sickles. They don't have any enchantments at all. So this might be a bit too tough for Safarina. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit on the tough side. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Okay. Let's just go over here a bit. I'm starting to wonder if I should just drop my... I'm going to drop my tent. Just to be on the safe side. See? Wasn't it good that I went and grabbed my tent, guys? Let's watch out for those crocs as well. And there's a troll. Ooh. We might just have to go back over to the spirit guard over there. It's a bit intense. Oh, that guy was left behind. Okay. Let's see if we can just heal ourselves meanwhile. Okay, we got a break now. Let's quickly heal up. And Seren, you were saying Halloween drops are directly in your inventory, by the way. Oh, okay. So that's good that you said that, Seren. So we're gonna let's keep our inventory open here as well. So we can keep an eye on whether something like that drops in. Let's keep that over there. And Verkan asks, that other troll, did it have greenish in its title? I didn't notice. I was too busy trying to escape. Oh, what a great break that those guys stopped right there. I'm surprised, to be honest, but of course their range of seeing you is much shorter than the trolls and the crocodiles, so we're going to be able to heal up pretty much completely. Okay, we're good to go now. And I do have some healing covers with me as well. Now, let's very carefully see if we can get the attention. Oh, here we go. I think with these two, as long as we don't get that scorpion, we might be kind of okay. So that one, let's get the one that I already damaged first. And see if we can get him down a bit. I just don't want to get that scorpion on me. If we go here. Too close. There, perfect. Now, scorpion, you just stay over there. Okay, perfect. 2 bears I think I can take on. Good. And bear number 2. Oh, he's just a young brown bear. He should be easy peasy. Vergant, new guard tower up to 75 quality. Only 1 rare roll. And it was a fail. Aw. Back to road work. There we go. Perfect. Well, we didn't get anything into our inventory, but hopefully we will on this trip. And now, before anything, let's just heal up first. Just in case something else attacks us in between. Yeah, we need to get up here so I can start my plan, and you'll see what I'm gonna do. Oh, what the? Oh, that was like an adolescent champion troll as well. Was that an adolescent champion troll that I was trying to take down before? No wonder I wasn't able to manage against it at all. That makes much more sense now. I'm not sure if it was the same one that was chasing me from all over there. Maybe not. Let's also butcher this one. And Ayla, you want to get your fighting up so you can kill scorpions, but you get sidetracked a lot. Yeah, I mean, definitely it does make life easier when you can, in the very least, kill off the easier stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have the leatherworking skills yet to make the bear rugs, so we're just gonna put those furs directly into the crate. So if you're new to the game, you might possibly not know, but when you get these furs off the bears and the mountain lions and the wolves, before they've been put into a crate or a BSB, you can still turn them into rugs. But as soon as they've been put into a container, they convert into generic furs, which cannot be used for rugs anymore at that point. So just something to be aware of. And since I don't have the leatherworking skills yet to make those rugs, I'm just going to throw them directly into the crate there without caring about that at all. Now, so we have to get up there somehow. So we're going to have to... The next guy we have to take down is this scorpion over here. Keep an eye out for those crocodiles. We definitely don't want 2 scorpions at the same time, though. So maybe... I wonder if we should just make a run for it. Maybe we'll just grab the tent and make a run for it to the top. There's a troll. Let's make sure we go from the back. And Vergant asks, is there a use for the fur besides a bed? You have several hundred taking up space. About the generic furs that have already been put into BSBs, I don't know actually if there is a use besides the beds for those. Hello, Taiki. Good to see you. How are you enjoying the Halloween stuff in Wurm, Taiki? Have you gone out hunting for all the goodies yet? Have you got yourself a witch's hat yet? We're out here hunting for the goodies for the very first time. Well, I've done it, of course, with my old character in previous years. Oh, really? So you hunted for about 20 hours and then you gave up? Oh my goodness, really? Well, I did notice that in some of the recent patch notes, they had done some adjustments to the spawn rate of those items. So it could be that when you were hunting, it was off balance a bit. Oh, there seems to be a guard tower over there. Yes, please, guard tower. Yes, 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 yes. Especially since we have a crocodile after me. Or did he give up already? I'm pretty sure he's right behind me. Huh. Crazy. Maybe he lost sight and gave up. There's a guard tower. Fantastic. So I wonder if this is, maybe we came to Seren's place now. Let's see. What does the land say here? Whispering Cave. Yes. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So this is Seren's other deed here on the other side of the mountain. Do I have access to the door? Yes, I think I do. I do indeed. Okay, good. I know I can go here then if I get into a really tight jam. So, we'll keep this in mind if we get into a very bad situation. And actually, maybe with the help of those guards, we could take down this troll. So we can walk over there. And also we need to get rid of some of these. Yeah, I need to make a pathway for myself up there. So let's get this guy. And have these guards help me with the troll. Let's get him a little bit closer to the trolls, though. I mean, to the guard tower first. Oh, he's limping. I guess it must be because he's diseased. Okay, here come the guards. And all you got, Taiki, was about 962 insect meat. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what, Taiki? 962 insect meat. I'm telling you, there are some veteran, like, cooks who are really into cooking at Wurm, and they would probably love to buy that meat off you. Ah, right. So you're all set for hot food cooking. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's a lot of meat, for sure. And Scarred, you've been doing 10 hours of hunting in 2 trips, 1 on Cadence and 1 on Harmony, and you've got the witch's hat and a shoulder pad. Very nice, very nice. I have several of the witch's hats on Malena on Xanadu. I just don't have any here. Obviously, I don't have any here on this new server yet. Your favorite weapon for mobs, says Vergant. Dual guards. And Parsher says about the use of furs, rugs and beds, that's it. Ah, I see. Yeah, Perry G, the only problem is that Vergant can't make the... That's what I was trying to say a bit earlier there, is that if the furs have already been put into crates and stuff, they can't be used for the rugs anymore. It has to still say like a bear rug or a mountain lion rug, or like a fur, or like a wolf fur. It can't just be the generic fur, because of course once you put it in, it says just furs, so those can't be used, I'm afraid. Now, does this guy have a recipe for us? No, he doesn't, so we're just gonna bury him. Thank you for the help cards. Very, very handy indeed. And Perry G, you're drooling seeing all these critters. Yeah. This Hell Scorpius, I don't believe I can take it on my own. I think it's going to be too... I can try, but I think it's going to be a bit too hard. But we can lure it over to the guards as well, if need be. Let's try first. I have a feeling this one's going to be too tough, though. And Ayla, you want a witch's hat so much. It's very cute, actually. Yeah. Definitely worth the effort trying to get one. Yeah, Taiki, isn't it though? Oh, look, he's beating me up. Let's go get the guards. And there seems to be a troll over there as well. We're gonna have to be careful. Get a little bit closer. There we go. And Perry G is showing off. Oh my gosh. This is what you got in 2 days of murderous rampage, Perry G. 2 leather pumpkin shoulder pads, 6 witches' hats, a leather troll mask, an iron demon helm. Of course, that's what you get as a premium. Skull mask, 7 silver, 2 silver skull masks, a silver black bear helm. What the actual hell, Perry G? What the hell? That is insanity. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And Taiki is wondering whether maybe the old servers have different drop rates. Yeah, well, again, I think they did have to do some rebalancing. I'm not sure whether it was throughout all the servers or just like the new ones or not. Maku, for doing rifts during Halloween helps. Ooh, that Scorpius is not happy at all. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, it's the troll. No wonder. The troll was bashing me. Thank goodness he's diseased, so he's a little bit slower. We're gonna have to heal up a bit. And Donut, you got a leather troll mask, nothing else, but mainly because there are next to no monsters in the Cadence region you're at. Oh, I never would have imagined hearing anyone say that there's no monsters on Cadence. Or at least, well, you're talking about a region, of course, but like in general, I think we've all assumed the Cadence is just brimming with life over there. Dude Jensen, what? So you haven't gotten a single item yet? Have you been hunting on the new or the old servers mostly? I haven't gone out hunting with Malane at all because, of course, I've been busy here on this server. Yeah, Vergent, I don't know if there's any other guards here, though. I think it might just be the 2. Because I'm not seeing any other guards in the vicinity. We can try and sick some guards on the troll, though. Where'd that troll go? Over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone run over. Oh, we just have one troll left. I mean, one guard left. Uh-oh. It's gonna take a while for them to respawn. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, there is one over there, actually. Huh. Okay, let's just get closer. I'm gonna have to lure. No, hold on. Let's try. See if we can get his attention. There he comes. So you've been hunting only on the old servers, Du Jensen, and you've been to one rift. That's crazy, the difference of luck. And the guard. Can I actually heal guards, guys? This is... I've never actually tried. Let's see if I can actually heal this guard over here. Not sure if it's worth my trouble. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's just see if it's possible. Hey, buddy! Where are you going? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you go anywhere, buddy. I'm gonna help you out a bit here. You can heal guards. He's probably just about to die though, isn't he? But actually, let's just have a look at all of these. They're, let's do the very light ones first. It's good like first aid training anyhow, isn't it? Hello, Denali. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I've never tried guys before. Can you imagine? Let's get him to... Let's stick him on that troll, and I'm gonna heal him while he's fighting. And since the other one probably has the aggro already, he probably won't be targeted by the... Oh, because now I'm fighting myself. No target? Doesn't seem to stop it. Okay, best thing to do now is just to kill off the troll then, in that case. And you can heal mobs as well, says Vergent. Yeah, I've definitely healed my horses. So that much I knew, but it just... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 So this guy's almost dead anyhow. But the troll is targeting him. Let's see if we can get this troll taken care of. Just the two of us. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Denali, you can actually turn off the skeleton settings. If you go to the settings before logging in, it's on the graphics tab at the very bottom. So, did we get a recipe? No. But you know, I should be butchering these guys regardless, because then I'll get the humanoid. Is humanoid meat, perhaps? Or is it tough meat? You had to turn them off, right? Hard to keep track of the horses. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've had the settings turned off as well. But of course, if we're gonna do a Halloween stream, you know, I wanted to turn it off for that, of course. Now I'm just thinking to myself, is it better to let this guy die, or should I heal him up? Like, let this guy die and let a new one spawn in. But again, I guess that is some good first aid training, isn't it? It is. So let's just heal him up. That sounds like a wise way to go about it, Denali, for sure. So, how has your luck been, Denali? We've just been talking and comparing here with our luck with getting like the Halloween stuff. I just started hunting for it myself, just like now. But some people haven't gotten anything. Some people have gotten just like one shoulder pad. Some people have gotten, like Perigi, got tons and tons of stuff. Have you gone out hunting for the Halloween items yet? Oh, he's almost healed. And hunting was painful, so you gave up, Joshua? Yeah. So your luck has been terrible, Denali. You hunted for 2 hours yesterday and you got one skull mask. Well, that's something though. That's not too bad because some people have been hunting for hours and hours and hours and didn't get anything at all. So that's actually not too bad. I wonder, guys, can you get the coins from burying also the guards? You would think so, right? Let's just bury this guy. But you can't butcher them, can you? Well, you can butcher them, but they don't give off any, like, humanoid meat or anything like that, do they? Let's bury this guy as well. Yeah, Denali, yeah. They, I saw that in the update that they had tweaked it for the drop to be a bit better. Verkand hasn't gotten any Halloween items yet, but you haven't been hunting for them. You like your Drake cap and Mask of Shadow. You can get alignment from burying guards, but only every half hour or so. I see. Okay, let's just bury this. Okay, so then since there's no use, but okay, and it's just every half hour, I won't bother then. Let's butcher this guy. Now, of course, the cochineal. I'll just throw it in there. Because to divide it according to quality would sort of require me to have several different crates to organize them in, and I just have the 2 crates, so there's not really any use of trying to organize it by quality then. Now, let's see if we can get to the top of this thing. And I'm going to start to implement my my plan. This secret plan that I have, which is not anything too exciting, but still going to be kind of cool to try out. I want to find an area that has lots and lots of sand just anywhere you look. So I kind of want to get to the... This is kind of ruining the whole experience. Let's go further in. Ooh, there is an anaconda, and that is fast. Let's see if we can lose that anaconda. I don't want to be fighting an anaconda. Those are probably way too tough for me. But there's a little kitty cat. So we'll take down this mature, hardened wildcat. Yeah, I want to try and find an area that's just a whole bunch of sand. Like a sort of an endless desert spot. We'll see if we can find a spot like that. That's what we're going to need for my plan. Secrets, yeah. Well, it's nothing too special, but we'll see. We'll see. So Perigi says, this is an area that has lots and lots of sand. Good. Did we get anything? No. We should probably check from Wurmpedia. Let's have a look here. Predator. there's the page on Wurmpedia that listed all of the, what was it, the ones for the Halloween stuff? Not predator, but what was the word, guys? Hunters? Was it hunter? Hunter mobs. Here we go. Here we go. So this is a list of all of the mobs that drop the Halloween stuff, guys. If you weren't aware, you should try going for these if you want to get the Halloween stuff. So we'll keep an eye on that. So basically it looks like the trolls also belong to this. Goblins, I guess, as well. Yes, so basically the predators plus the humanoids. Okay. So don't bother with sheep, don't bother with cows or anything like that if you want to get the Halloween stuff. Now, is the wildcat there as well? Let's see. Wildcat is not there. Okay. So killing a wildcat is not useful, and the pelt I got was crappy as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Twitch TV Active. Welcome to the stream. And I remember you. I came to see your streams. You've just started playing Wurm. And I remember we were... I was hanging out on your stream there when you first started out. So how are your adventures going, Twitch? And 2 weeks. Oh, how time flies. And how are things going? You got yourself a deed placed, right? So you've just started Wurm. And again, a very warm welcome to this game. I've been playing Wurm for about 7 years now. And I've played, or at least tried, pretty much every like MMO under the sun. And this is the only MMO that keeps my interest. I'm an old Ultima Online player from the late 90s. And I've been eternally looking for an MMO that will give me some of that experience, some of that charm that I experienced in Ultima Online. And even though this is not an isometric top-down kind of view type of game, it has a lot of similarities with Ultima Online. I'm not sure if you ever played that or what your history... Oh, this is actually dead. Okay. Can I butcher this guy? I can. But, yeah. The only problem with Wurm is that, and I think I probably said this to you in your stream as well, is the only problem with Wurm is that once you start playing this MMO, going to any other MMOs becomes tough because you find yourself feeling that you find yourself dissatisfied with other MMOs after playing this one, because you're like, you go to other ones and you're like, how come I can't do this? How come I can't do that? And you realize just how special Wurm is with all of the stuff that you can, the freedoms that you have, even compared to many other sandbox MMOs like Legends of Aria, for instance. This has so many more freedoms. So, yeah, that's the only... Oh, gosh. I was hoping to find a nice big sandy area, and now this thing is ruining my plan. Let's see if we can take down this scorpion over here. Oh, that's a dead one as well. Let's just take down this guy over here at least. And just to clear out a little bit of space here. Okay, and let me catch up with the chat here. So Perry G says, drop rates are strictly tied to creature CR. So what's CR, Perry G? You're not amazed people on New Cluster are getting fewer drops since they can't just go out and murder high CR monsters like troll champs or lava fiends. Combat rating. Ah, I see. I see. So the higher combat rating, the better the drops. Drop rates are strictly tied to creature combat rating. Okay. So, Perry G, that makes me think that it would be worth my while to stick to the guard tower and then just lure all of the trolls and crocodiles over to the guard tower, right? If that's the case... Do I have anything else attacking me? Oh, God. I knew it. I knew it. This darn little crocodile over here. Is there a guard tower nearby? No. Ah, I was thinking to myself that, man, I'm taking... Oh, there's a goblin down there. I was thinking to myself that I'm taking way more damage than I should be. For just a measly old scorpion, it was that stupid crocodile. Okay, he's not noticing me, so let me just heal up over here. Ah. And, so troll champs and lava fiends would be a good one, would they? And, Twitch TV is saying, fantastic community. You can't fault the player base. You have deleted all of your premium games and shall just be playing, streaming this. It sounds like you fell head over heels in love with Wurm then, Twitch TV active. Taiki is asking, what's with the 1000 forges? I'm assuming that the person probably wanted to, maybe they're trying to, like, get a lot of ash, perhaps? Or else just doing lots and lots of blacksmithing. Yes, Perry G, offending Pete, ruining my day. Everyone knows that I hate the peat tiles, the black peat tiles. Hello, Azulus Light. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Boogard, you got a bear helm from a crocodile that came onto your deed. Nice. And Holly says, yep, that's the scary desert all right. Oh, I see, Pergy. Guard towers won't work so much. You need to do the killing blow to have any chance at getting something. Oh, I see. Well, that, of course, does make sense. Right, right. Hello there, Buntfunk. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So Holly, did you get to your body yet? Do you still need some help? I was asking you that before, but I'm not sure if I missed your answer. Perhaps you were AFK at that point. Can we get away from that bloody crocodile? Then there's another crocodile over there. Good grief. Okay, maybe... Okay, now I think we'll be okay to take down the rest of the crocodile. Or the scorpion, that is. Come on. Yes. Come to Mama. That's right. Open arms. And that guy's peeking over there. And Joshua says, TTV has been wormified. Indeed, indeed. Yes, once you get the worm bite, it's hard to let go of this game. It's all thanks to Taiki and Zardin, says Twitch TV Active. Azulis, I'm going for the Halloween items, yeah. Oh, so you have your cart now, Holly. Good to hear. You just now have to make it home. Do you need a bodyguard of some kind, or at least, well, I certainly can't work as a bodyguard, but maybe as a distraction. And Buntfunk, you got a bear hat on the killing blow today as well. Congratulations, Buntfunk. Very nice. Ah, yeah, they might have been going for rare, like to make a rare forge. Yeah, that's right, Azulis. That's right. That could very well be, yes. Oh, poor Holly, you're being chased by crocs and screaming right now. Oh no. Run, Holly, run, says Taiki. Run away. And Seren, if you remember right, those were not forges, but they were ovens. Maybe they're doing a lot of cooking then. So let's just butcher this guy. Okay, now. So, this is ruined by this stupid peat stuff. I want to find a nice big sandy area, and that place is ruined by that. This is not really working out now, guys. For my little dream that I have. Let's bury this guy as well. I wanted to find a place that looks very, very deserty. I think the top here is probably the closest that we're going to get. So I'm going to start with my plan. So here's what my plan is, guys. In my cart, I have some crates. And in this crate, I have 100 pumpkins and a whole bunch of tar. Now, if you're an old player to Wurm, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. But if you're not, let me actually get myself healed up first while I'm explaining. If you're new to Wurm, you might not be aware that you can actually make something called a carved pumpkin. So you activate a carving knife, you right-click a pumpkin, you then can create this jack-o'-lantern type thing. And you can fuel it with tar. And my plan here is what I would really like to do is make a whole bunch of them. Now, I believe they decay away at the rate of what a pumpkin would decay. So they don't last very long, like maybe a couple days, and then they'll decay away. So it's not like it's going to be, putting a lot of garbage into the environment that'll be there forever. I want to illuminate this entire desert, well, as much as I can with 100 pumpkins. And when the nighttime comes, it's going to look so cool to see all these glowing pumpkins in the sand. And the reason I wanted the sand is just because it's, aesthetically, it's going to look nicer. Josh was like, oh my god, lol, Kats, you crazy. You crazy woman, you. Let's see. Okay, we're all healed up. So let's start the plan. Let's start it right here. Right about here. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. And that guy. And is that Holly over there? Oh, Holly is being, oh no, Holly. Holly, go to the right. There's the guard tower over there. I can come and help and distract those crocodiles. Oh, poor Holly. Well, yeah, that way. That's exactly right. I'll come and help you out here. Poor Holly. Oh no. I'm coming, Holly. Stay alive. Run, run, run. Ooh, and anaconda's after you as well. Oh, good grief. Let's distract this anaconda for one. So it stops here. Okay, now it's distracted. Let's head in this direction. So he gets left behind. There's one anaconda down. Or distracted, rather. Or at least I thought so. Now, for those... Oh, there's a croc. Where's Holly? Oh, there she is. Good, Holly, you're going in the exact right direction there. And a little bit to the right. The guard tower is right over there. And there's another croc over there. Let's stay far away from that one. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Here come the guards. And there's two of them. Okay, I'll distract this other guy over here. And here comes another guard. Come on. Come on, Croc. You're staying right here, buddy. Yes, it is. Intense indeed. So much drama. Donut. So this is how you find friends, just go into the desert. Oh my gosh. And is my... Yes, it is. Sleep bonus is going. How's Holly managing over there? Where is she? She's down there. She seems to be okay. Good. Joshua, you feel so guilty munching on your popcorn now. You haven't seen your horses for days, Holly. Oh, it must have been such a relief to get to your cart. Yeah, this game can be dangerous, for sure. Taiki watches for the educational content. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're trying to visit Dreamt, Holly, but you never quite made it. So Holly, these guys are talking about the branding, of course. Did you have your horses branded? Did you use that to your advantage to try and find your cart? Because with branded animals, you can locate them using a specific tool. Not sure if you knew that. New players might not know that, so if Twitch is still here, just for any new players' information, if you go to Body and then Manage and Animals, you'll see a list of all of your branded animals that are branded to your deed. And then there's this option at the very bottom. If you choose one of these guys and give direction to, it will then say, the young fat hop golden is rather a long distance away to the right of you. So you can then find if you knew what horses were attached to your cart, you'd be able to find your cart. And you use that, you had to use that one time, Taiki? Okay, now let's just get ourselves healed up a bit. Ooh, lots of ouchies. And Joshua, you didn't know that. Oh, okay. And again, you've learned something new. Yeah. Well, if it's of any comfort, Joshua, I actually went a couple of years before I even knew about this feature. It was actually due to streaming. So I had played the game for about 5 years before I even knew it. I don't know how long it's been in the game, actually. But then somebody was telling me on my stream, and I was like, what? I never knew about this. It was a long, slow process, but it worked, and you were so glad it did, Taiki. Nice. Yeah, it's rather a hidden feature, isn't it? I mean, Wurm has a lot of those kind of hidden things that you would just never know about unless you happen to go to the very right, like, UI panel and then happen to notice that. Oh, we ran out of cotton. It's a good thing I took lots of cotton with me. It's one benefit of having the cart versus just being on horseback. Okay, now let's butcher this guy. bury him. And off Holly went. I think she went off to safety already. So let's get back to our plan here. I'm trying to think here now. I mean, another nice location actually for the lanterns would be down there in the middle as well, wouldn't it? But, trying to think about what has the nicest view. It's actually, it would be kind of nice if it would be down here, wouldn't it? It's certainly a nicer view down here than it is up at the top with all the peat and the forges or ovens or whatever they are. So maybe what we'll do, let's just get rid of that crocodile over there. He's too far away from the guards. Let's just get him a little bit closer. And it's definitely worth having a keybind. You can see I'm like pressing a keybind here for calling the guards. Definitely one of the first things that you want to set up as a new player. There we go. And you can just spam it over and over again instead of having to write it into the chat. Here they all come. Good. Let's get this last guy on the croc as well. There we go. Calling guards instead of doing focus. That's very well put, Parser. Don't text and drive or run or flee. Yeah. Hello there, Just Smurf. Welcome to the stream. And Bogard asks, is that call for help in the key bindings? Yes. So, if I remember correctly, it is... So I have it on Control G, I think. And then you would have to put the little, these, what are these called? The little thingamajigs, and then say guards, exclamation mark, and then, what are these little things called, guys, in English? And I think that's how the command would work. Quotations, that's right, quotations. So say guards in quotations. And if I let's just make a new one, just to test out and make sure this is working. So my normal one is Control G, but I'm just going to make a second one and just see if that works. Keep binding saved, and then if I do Control H, Safarina guards, yes, it's working. So I'm just gonna write that into the chat there in case anyone wants to use that same command. And you can access the console from F1. And that would be the command that you would want to put in there, or whatever you want to have as the key for calling the guards. So that's from F1, Taiki. And here's something pretty cool that you can do in the console as well. If you're new to Wurm, you might not know. This is very handy when you're trying to, if you're trying to plan out like a tunnel, you can do a command called fire pillar. And it will create this little lava tile, which is just a visual. It's not an actual lava tile. And it only shows to you. It will not show to any other players. And this will actually remove itself after relogging. And since I don't actually want this to be here, we're going to just actually relog right now because it's going to ruin the aesthetic of what we're trying to do today. So let me just relog here. But it's very, very handy because if you cast that, or it's not a cast actually, if you put in that command while you're inside a tunnel, it will then show those lava tiles on the surface of the mountain, which will allow you to figure out whereabouts inside the tunnel you are. If you're trying to tunnel through a mountain, for instance, and as we can see, it's gone away now. There, perfect. And we meant to butcher this guy, that's right. Let's butcher this guy. And Vergent has a very good point that when you say guards, exclamation mark, it has to be in the local chat. So that command that I just pasted there will put it into the local chat for you through the say command. Okay, now let's just throw this stuff in here and bury the corpse. Thank you so much for the follow, Agent Mangoes. Welcome to the stream. You're starting to worry. Am I coughing a lot, Parser? I didn't notice. But yeah, I should get a little slurp of water. So, well, now at least I'm coughing a little bit because I got water like lodged in my throat. And Du Jensen says that any sentence can be used as long as it starts with guards. But Du Jensen, what about the exclamation mark at the end? Because the command is supposed to have that, right? So, do you mean that as long as guards is at the end with like an exclamation mark? And I think I'm going to start making these pumpkins now. So actually, you know what we'll do is we'll start... Let's go to the top here where the guard tower is. And I'm going to start crafting the pumpkins. And we'll start placing them around. Because it's not so wise to actually go down there and craft them, is it? Let's go over here in the safety of the guards. Limewood says that there's a keybind item for calling help as well. It is called Call for Help under Action. Yeah, I remember there was like 2 different phrases you could use. Oh, I see. So guards exclamation mark should be first. Okay, that's good to know. So that I could replace, for instance, my command, which is just guards, with something a little bit more role-play-ish. So I could say something like, does it? I wonder if it matters if the first letter is a capital, because of course, in the actual command it's like this, right? But could I say with a large G, or is it case sensitive? Guards, come quick. I'm being bludgeoned alive. Okay, let's see if it works. And then Control G. So it's just saying it in the local, but the guards are not reacting to it. Okay, so let's try with the small g. I just don't like that it's a small g though. Makes it look like I have bad grammar, doesn't it? Okay, let's try now. Yeah, so now it's working, as long as it's small g. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Donut. Like the Ultima Online commands. Okay, so let's start crafting these jack-o'-lanterns now. As we look at this beautiful view. And get out the old pumpkins. Now, it's been years since I've made these. Now, I heard that the skill that it uses, let's actually check here. Uses cooking skill, yeah. So, which is quite interesting. So we can fit in 86 pumpkins. Does this mean that I can actually fit 86 jack-o'-lanterns into my inventory? Let's see. Then we need the carving knife, which should be over here. Your inventory is full, of course. We have to take one of these out. And how much time do we have until it's nighttime? Let's see. Time? It is now 17:08, so this is perfect timing. And so far, we've gotten one done. They cannot be improved. Does this weigh as much as a... Yeah, so... A carved pumpkin weighs just as much as one pumpkin does, 1 kilogram. So I can just shut this down, I guess. I'll just keep on making these. Let's just remove all this UI here. Maybe what we will do is have this little progress bar at least. And Limewood says, the benefit of using the hotkey bind is that it puts the guards in local, even if you're in another chat tab. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So you can be chatting away in trade or in the freedom chats, and you don't have to quickly try and like switch over to the local tab to write in the command. It's a very good point. Okay, so they seem to be relatively easy to make. I have 5 carved pumpkins, 6 now, so they're very, very easy. And are we getting cooking skill from this? We are. Cooking, carving, knives, soul depth. Well, I should have taken some cooking affinity food before we left. So I think what we'll do is we'll sort of No, no, no. We'll. It's gonna be a bit boring, but I think we'll craft these first. By the way, guys, do you guys know if there's like any other... Oh, you know what, guys? I'm just realizing. So what I was gonna ask is whether people know if there's any other Halloween-related items that you can get that look Halloweenish. Now we have the... Okay, how come that's taking so long? Interesting. Usually this website loads up very, very quickly. Not sure what's going on there. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's something with the internet connection right now. Can I get to other websites? If I go here, that's working.
Okay, so you're looking for a movie to put...
That's working. But this one just isn't. This is my own website. Interesting. Huh. Maybe they're doing some kind of like maintenance or something at the server. Yeah, what I was going to say originally is that maybe what I'll do is I'll sort of mix in the fighting with the carving of the pumpkins. But then I was thinking to myself that no. Thank you so much for the follow, Jin Checo. Welcome to the stream. Are you, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Are you a Wurm player as well? I'm not loading for you either, Joshua. Yeah, what I wanted to ask you guys is, okay, so out of the Halloween themed stuff, we've got the carved pumpkins, like the items, I'm not talking about the decorations in the game like these skeleton horses or, you know, how some of the creatures turn to Halloween creatures. I'm talking about items that players can have. So we've got the carved pumpkins, we've got the witches' hats, we've got the pumpkin shoulder pads. Does anyone know of any other Halloween themed items that players can have? Because what I wanted to do is, like, I have this section in my item list which is for themed, and there's one theme for holiday related stuff. And I do have the carved pumpkin there, but I have not put the witch's hat there, I don't think, nor have I put the shoulder pads either. So Jinchako, you play on Cadence. You're in the middle of the south. The middle south, right. Welcome to the stream. Have you been playing Wurm long, or did you start with the Steam launch? Oh, so you can put other words before the guards exclamation. Ah, thank you, Vergent, for testing that. Then I shall change my command. So, bind, say, no, here. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Yes, it's working. Thank you very much for testing that, Vergent. Good to know. Oh yes, the demon helm, of course. Hello, River Dog. Yes, of course, we now got that for... I need to add all these items to the item list. And so, Jinjeko, you've been playing for 4 weeks now. Well, a very warm welcome to Wurm Online. How are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah, you can also yell for help as well, that's right. And just Smurf, you just saw Bun Bun get a bear helm drop, or you saw Bun Bun get a bear helm drop. Yeah, it's a very cute helm, isn't it? I don't have one of those yet. So it'd be very nice to get one of those. Well, actually, I don't have any of the Halloween stuff with this character. I have some witches' hats on Xanadu with my old character, but none of that stuff with my new character here. So, Jincheko, what have you played other similar types of games as Wurm before? Or is this your first, like, true sandbox MMO? And what has been, I always like to ask this from new players, Jincheko, what has been your favorite thing about Wurm so far and your least favorite thing so far? Okay, we have 22 pumpkins now. Yeah, so what I was going to say is that I wanted to sort of mix up the fighting and the carving. However, since the time is now starting to be the evening, it'd be kind of cool to have all the pumpkins ready to go, then just drop them around as we're like going through, and light them up, and then do the fighting in midst of the beautiful lights that the pumpkins give off. So that's where we're going to do the boring part first. We're just going to do the carving now. We've got 24 carved pumpkins so far, 76 more to go. Hello there, Agent Mangos. Or I think you did actually. Yes, you did. You just did say hello, or you followed or something like that just a moment ago. I was thinking of fruit when I saw your name. Actually, you know what, Agent Mangos? Yes, you followed. That's right. You know what, Agent Mangos? My favorite fruit actually is mango. Not before it becomes, well, yeah. I was gonna say not before it becomes really, really soft, but not when it's like super hard either, but sort of in between, when it's just like reached that sort of softy kind of stage, that it's not like a light orange anymore, but it's not become overly sappy either. Just very messy to eat, that's all. And if you guys have, if any of you have just joined the stream in the past 15 minutes or so, what we're going to be doing, guys, is we're going to be, since it's Halloween time, we are going to make 100 jack-o'-lanterns, carved pumpkins. We're going to fuel them with tar, and we're going to light them up, and we're going to place them all over here in the desert, and we're going to do a whole bunch of, we'll fight off these mobs in the nighttime, and hopefully get some of those Halloween goodies. And you love mangoes as well? I guessed as much, Agent. So Agent Mangoes, do you play Wurm as well? Virgant says, drop a pumpkin in each corpse. Well, that would kind of ruin the aesthetic, though. Otherwise, it's a cool idea. So Agent Mangoes, you also started 2 weeks ago. You had a lot of help from Zetron and Taiki, nice people. Yeah, those are great new additions to the Wurm streamer group. Yeah, most Wurmians are definitely, I would say, like, as long as you sort of stay away from the forums and from the Discord, you'll find that actually in game, most people that you meet inside the game are really, really nice, really friendly and helpful. For sure. And so Jinjako, you have played many, and am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Or is it ginkeko, like with a harder G? A hard G or a soft G? So you have played many MMOs and sandbox games. You think the least favorite thing about Wurm is that your deed is that now that your deed is bigger, it takes longer to get small tasks like farming or tending of animals done so you can do other things. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to be careful about Jinjeko is correct. Okay. So you definitely want to be careful about not getting yourself burned out on Wurm. It's very, very easy to take on more because nobody's going to control how much you like take upon yourself to do in this game, right? Because it's limitless. Like in other MMOs, of course, you know, there's only so much. If we think about, for instance, your plot size, there's upper limits, but in Wurm, there are no upper limits like that until your deed starts to bump into other deeds or the starter deeds. So it's very easy to overburden yourself with too many things to do. And you're trying to do, especially when you're first starting out, you're trying to do so many things at the same time because to do one thing, you need to do this thing, which requires this thing. So yeah, be careful of that. And just take it easy. There's no rush in this game. I personally try not to... I just do things at my very own pace. There's not a sense of competition in this game whatsoever, so that's the nice thing. Oh, I see, Agent Mango. So you and Jinjeko, you guys know each other. And so Jinjeko also helped you with items and a horse. Nice. Hello, Tylo. Good to see you. Yes, the horses are skeletons, and also my character is also a skeleton right now. It's for Halloween time. And Joshua also says that, yeah, don't overextend yourself. Remember, Wurm is supposed to be fun, and you need to look in the mirror and tell yourself, this, yes. Of course, you have a pretty good situation, Joshua, that your deed, I guess, what would you say percentage-wise as far as the buildings are concerned? I mean, your deed is starting to get pretty much ready, isn't it? I'm not sure what your situation is with the inner, like, decorations and stuff, but as far as all the buildings are concerned and so forth. So, it's kind of nice that you're probably starting to get into a kind of finality in your own, like, goals, Joshua. And you can just focus on the little stuff like decorating everything. Vergant says, also different people like different parts. You can do 8 hours of terraforming for days, but 4 hours of farming, and you don't even want to look at the game for a week. Yeah, that's very true. That's, you know, one of the great things about the game is that there's so many things to do for so many different tastes. Riverdog asks, Cats, do you have tips for finding wild horses? You have searched for days and only found 2 bulls for your cart. Oh no, Riverdog. So which server are you on, Riverdog? I'm sorry, I don't remember anymore. And so you just finished the arena, Joshua. Yeah, I saw the screenshot you posted on Facebook. Looks fantastic. So Riverdog, so you're on Harmony near Heartland in the north. Well, normally I would say you could find the horses in the steppe areas. But I guess there's a huge shortage of horses over on Harmony right now. So it might be better to actually go and look for them in the forests. Every time I've been visiting Harmony, I have found horses there. Not that I've been looking for them over there, but while I've been doing the Wurm Roulette series, I have been finding a lot of horses in the forests in the north part of Harmony. Now, this was weeks ago, so I don't know what it's now like after they've adjusted the spawn rate. But yeah, I'm thinking that if there's such a huge shortage of them, going to the steppe area is going to be kind of maybe not the best idea, just because everyone will spot them very easily out in the steppe, and they will grab them because they're so thirsty for the horses on Harmony. So in that case, you know, it might be better to look in the forests, although it's going to be harder to spot them there, of course. And River Dog, if you don't manage to find any horses, like I'm getting a horse market set up, but I have like throwaway horses that don't have any traits. I get those once in a while, and I'm not sure, Josh. River Dog, do you have like do you have a ship with animal? Do you have a large enough ship that you could fit like animal cages into it? And I could also like I have animal cages, and now of course we got our ship done as well today, our Nar. I could drop off like a couple horses for you, like these ones that don't have any traits, and meet you somewhere on one side of Harmony one of these days. If you're having really bad problems with finding any horses, you could just have them for free basically, because they're just going to the butchering block, the bad horses. Well, they're not bad horses, they don't have any speed traits on them, that's all. So River, whereabouts on Harmony do you live? Do you live yeah, whereabouts on Harmony are you? And Joshua, you're saying you've reserved your own suite at the hotel. What sort of wood furniture would... oh, a suite for me at your hotel. Aw, that's adorable. What sort of wooden furniture would you like? Well, let's see. If we look at the item list here, I wonder if it's loading now. Let's try. Still not loading. Well, if it's my own suite, obviously the canopy bed is beautiful. And all the fancy furniture is really nice, but I would say a canopy bed and a royal throne would be very nice. So G14 in Harmony. Let's see whereabouts you are. So G14. Right, so you're over there. So more on the western side. And actually this is pretty easy to access. So if one were to sail in here, you know, we could meet up somewhere here. Or I could just bring them over as well someday. So, Riverdog, are you following me on Discord? We could arrange a little chat there and we could talk more about it. You are? Okay. I'll contact you on let me just open that right now so I don't forget. Let me just open up Discord over here and I'll send you a message so I don't forget about this. Let's see. I found you. There we go. I opened a conversation now I won't forget. And we can talk about arranging that. So at what time, whereabouts in the world are you, Riverdog? Like, is this the evening or the day for you? Joshua. Ah, thank you very much. And now I'm now gonna have to come and sleep there one of these nights, aren't I? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, Vergant. Yeah, you go get get your tummy full. So you're US time, okay, River Dog. So this would be now like so it's starting to be the evening over there. It's about 4 or 5, something like that in the afternoon for you right now. So it's kind of good timing. At least on the weekends. So we have 57 carved pumpkins and the sun is starting to go. Oh, it's already nighttime, guys. Oh, let me just check the time here. We definitely don't want to miss the nighttime, do we? So it is 20. Okay, it's only 8 o'clock in the evening in Wurm. So we're not too late yet. Let's try and get the rest of these pumpkins done. Let me just get my stamina up first. We should probably drink something as well. And look at all that cooking skill we're getting. What we could do, actually we should fill those up with tar as well. Let me just do one little thing here. Get a rather large batch of tar. Now imagine, guys, if I would have left home without the tar. That would be rather hilarious, because then we couldn't light them up, right? Thankfully, I did remember. Okay, let's continue crafting these. And we'll start filling these with tar to fuel them. And since I could do 4 at a time... Oh, hold on. What? Hold on, how the heck does this work now? Whoa, I thought they had to be fueled with tar. Fill with tar? Fill? I'm not seeing the fuel option here at all. No, I'm looking at the pumpkins. Good grief. Cats, what is wrong with you? Here we go. 4 at a time. Fill. There we go. Ugh. Silly cats. Silly, silly cats. Fill. Fill. I wonder if I can also light them while they're in my inventory. Something's wrong. Oh, it was like conflicting, the action was conflicting with carving. Okay. So you can't do it at the same time. Okay. So what we'll do instead is we'll just put them into the cart. We'll grab the rest of the pumpkins. So 36 more pumpkins to go. And then we'll be ready to go and fuel them and place them all over the place. And what we should also set up is move to center. So, let's see. So move to center, I have set it J. Okay. That's good enough. We'll just use J then to so we get them all exactly in the middle of the tiles. So it'll be all nice and evenly set, laid out. Yeah. Kats was just being silly. Ah. Intense. Oh my gosh. This is such boring stuff to do, but we're almost there. 31 more pumpkins to go. Let's see if my website is loading up now. Let's just shut that one down. Nope. I'm not sure what's going on there. It's not very common. Usually that website opens up no problem at all. So did any of you actually decorate your deeds for Halloween time? Let's actually, on getting back to the question about if there's Halloween stuff in Wurm, if we just search for pumpkin, for instance. So yeah, there's the shoulder pads. That's what they look like. I guess the skulls, the goblin skulls, could be considered Halloween items. I should definitely add those. You know what we could do? We can always open up my website locally just from my hard drive. So if we just go over to here, and while we're just finishing up these pumpkins, I could just edit that a little bit. I go items and then themed. Themed right there. Of course, all the stylizations are not working here because it's using the CSS file on the web. So it's looking a little bit uglier than normal. Dungeon and graveyard. A lot of that stuff could be used for Halloween as well. Look at all this stuff. That could totally be used for Halloween. You know what I should do actually is graveyard and see, I have this section here for seasonal as well. Here we go, seasonal. And all I have here is the carved pumpkin. And what I was thinking of doing is adding all of those, the pumpkin shoulder pads, the witch's hat and so forth to that section. But now I'm starting to think that the dungeon portion here is very suited to Halloween as well. There's all of these sort of horror things that you could use. And now what to do about the sections, that's all. Whether I should change this to... no. And do I have the witch's hat on the... Oh, I do actually. I do have the witch's hat on the character outfit section. So I guess if we just go to the HTML here, and just open the file. Wurm, items, and character equipment. And we look for the witch's hat. We'll just grab that, copy paste it over to the themed one. Themed, oh, that's the path. Hold on. And then here's the carved pumpkin. If we just put that here, it should work. Let's just double check. And then we just refresh that, and there's the witch's hat now. And then there's the shoulder pads. Do I have the shoulder pads on the character section? That's the question. Let's see. I do not. And that could be used for Halloween as well, the human skull shoulder pad. So, it looks like I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of the pumpkin ones. I'll do that later. I'll do that on Wurm Unlimited, I think. I think that should be on Wurm Unlimited as well. These pumpkin shoulder pads, I believe. Yeah. Okay, I have to update that. We're almost done with these. Well, there's 14 more to go. I guess we could do this now as well. So, if we just open up Wurm Unlimited, get the server up and running, and just update that quickly. And you'll get a little sneak peek in how I work on that item list. I should have started doing this actually. Should have started doing this already. I started carving these pumpkins. I just didn't realize it's going to take this long. Yes, this is the one. Let's look at the angle at which these shoulder pads... Okay, so it's sort of like the head would be here, and they're sort of facing the southeast direction. Okay. So here's Wurm Unlimited, and we're going to set the daytime to the middle of the day. We'll fly up here to a rather flat spot and just flatten it. This looks like a good spot right here. And do I actually have... Let me check my... Let me check here. Let's see. Graphics. And then... texture, terrain, and cobble. Okay, cobblestone should be the pink one. So I've changed one of the textures, the cobblestone one, to pink, so that when I take a screenshot of something, I don't have to, I can easily get it against the, like in Photoshop, lifted up against the background. So let's select the GM wand. Here, here, and create. No, we should change the terrain to cobblestone. That's not the right one. Is it the rough cobblestone, perhaps? That's not the right one. That's replaced with the Ultimate Online. Is it... maybe I haven't changed the... Okay, let's just put a stone slab instead. I can't be bothered. Oh, that's the Ultimate Online one as well. So, what we're gonna do in that case is we're gonna shut down the client. Let me just check actually. Let me check here. So Cobble 3, let's check the PSD. Oh, I see, that's the PSD, okay. So no wonder it wasn't working. And then I don't have the DDS converter. Okay. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. We'll just use some other, like some very plain looking texture. Let's see, something that's nice and flat. Let's just start up that client once more. The candelabra could be used for the deco for... Absolutely, that's a good idea, Bugard. I wonder if I have it on the item list. Let's see. Do I have it under, like, the horror section here at all? Where was it here? Candelabra, do I have it here? I do not. I should add it to this list. Good idea, good idea. Yeah, so we're not going to do anything with that because I don't have the DDS converter for my Photoshop right now. So we're just going to use some other tile type instead. Okay, set that daytime again. Like so. And change the tile type to... What would be flat, but maybe we'll just use the slate. Oh yeah, I've changed this texture as well, it looks like. What about the slate bricks? Okay, that'll work. And then we shall spawn specials create pumpkin. Let's see if we have it here. Pumpkin shoulder pad. There we go. We have that, and we'll set it on the ground. Right about there. And for us to actually get close to that, we should do a command that I don't have set in this one. So let me just check my... I have it set in Wurm though. So we can actually get the free cam for that. Let me see. Just checking a text file here very quickly. Okay. Let's see if this command actually works in Wurm Unlimited. F4? Yes, free cam. So this is something a GM can use, the game masters can use in Wurm, and also if you have your own server in Wurm Unlimited, you can also use it there. But normal players don't have access to this. And we should also turn off GM light. And let's just set the daytime here, so that the sun is coming from the other side. So we should probably rotate this. That's more like it. Get a nice juicy screenshot of this. Let's just look at the ones on the website here. If we go back to the shoulder pads, sort of get the same angle, right? Something like that looks pretty good. Yes, we'll take a screenshot of that. And put that into Photoshop. Now, how are our lanterns doing over here? We have 3 more carved pumpkins to go, and we're almost ready. And just waiting for Photoshop to open up here. There, good. And now we can shut down Wurm Unlimited. And shut down the server as well. And we'll just grab this image here. And since I don't have a pink like texture to put it on, I'm just gonna have to select it by hand. Since if I had the pink texture, I could just use the magic wand and I'd very easily get it lifted up. But we're just gonna have to select it this way instead. Like so. We'll open the item list file. And maybe we'll just scale this up a bit. Like so. How does this compare now to that size? Looks pretty good. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. Just select that, put it into its own file. And actually it can have a white background because we're going to save it as a JPEG only. And then go to the Wurm section here, items, and then let's look for the shoulder pads. Shoulder pads, just so it gets the same type of name. Oh, didn't I name, what have I named these shoulder pads? Let's have a look here. Oh, it's just shoulder triple. Okay, so it should be. I don't have these in alphabetical order. That might help. Sort by name. There we go. Here we go. And then pumpkin. Good. And now we just need the HTML for that. So we're just going to copy this. And I'll get the correct name later on. Shoulder. Pumpkin. And the size is 131, 145. 131, 145. And did it update to the website? The local one. Let's see. Let's go down to themed. Here we go. Perfect. There is the shoulder pad. I'm just gonna have to change all the details, the Wurmpedia link and all that. So that's how I make the item list, guys. That's pretty much it. So I'll finish that up later on. We have some carved pumpkins to light up here in the game, don't we? So I can just shut that down now. Shut that down. Shut that down. Good. Oh, I had my sleep bonus going on. Yeah, we have all our carved pumpkins done. So let's just get them fueled up here. Just gonna put as many as I can fit into my inventory, and we'll get these all fueled up now quickly. I should probably make, let me just make a keybind. Oh, there's no keybind for fill. Interesting. Huh, okay. Let's get them all filled up manually then. And we'll go light them. I'll catch up with what you guys are saying as well there in the chat. Oh, hold on. Did I run out of tar? How come it lost the thing? Well, what? How did the selection just jump up there suddenly? Okay, well, we'll just fuel them as we go along then. I can't keep track anymore. Very strange. I mean, you guys saw me selecting those. I don't know why the selection just jumped to the top like that suddenly. Very, very weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start doing this now, guys. And what's the time in the game right now? The time is 23:58. Excellent. Perfect timing. And Riverdog, you just carved a pumpkin and you lit it by watching me do it. Nice. Cool. Yeah, it's just a decoration, yeah. And the thing is that it doesn't last very long. It will decay. Oh, look at that, guys. A huge troll over there. That is definitely a champion troll. Look at the size of that thing. And how come the trolls are illuminated like that? Is that like part of the Halloween stuff that's going on? This guy isn't illuminated, though. It seems to be only the ones in the far distance. Interesting. Do we have anyone, like, chasing after us right now? Yes, Joshua. Oh, I say, oh, which one do I actually say? GIF or GIF? Good question. Probably GIF for me, don't it? And hello there, Craft Thor. Welcome to the stream. We gotta watch out for this guy. Yeah, Craft Thor. So I'm, by profession, I'm a digital artist. I'm a game artist, actually, more specifically. So yeah, I work with Photoshop pretty much every day. Now, let's see if we just drop this thing. Oh, what we could do, by the way, of course, the problem is that we can't see the boundaries when we're placing it, can we? So we're just going to use the... Oh, you can move it to the center on the cart, which is excellent because we don't want to get stranded with mobs. Oh, speaking of the devil. And we want to get also this little guy over here. Let's just light this quickly. Does it have... Yeah, of course we're trying to attack the anaconda now. So that's a bit of a problem. Let's see if I can... Do we have any guards in this area? No guards in the area, okay. I might just have to lure this guy over to the guards. Because I don't think I can take on an anaconda on my own. So Ripon says, I think they last a long time on deeds. You've been using carved pumpkins on yours for 3 weeks now. Oh, okay, yeah. Out in the wild, they probably decay quite quickly, though. Of course, they can't be repaired, nor can they be improved. Do we have everything? Yeah, everything's perfect. Footing is good. Distance is good. So we're sort of like at the best possible situation that we can be. But yeah, it's... Well, we're sort of like even right now. But I have a feeling... Okay, let me actually put this guy over on the right instead so I can... Feels a bit more logical to have my own HB bar on the left there for some reason. Yeah. Maybe. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get this guy down on my own. If nobody else attacks me, maybe. It will certainly, if I'm able to take down this anaconda on my own, that will be the first time for this character. Let's just put this over here to follow the focusing. We're not doing too bad, guys. I'm shocked. I didn't expect that I'd be able to... be able to take down an anaconda on my own. Oh, you got home, Holly. Excellent. Good, good, good. You must be so relieved. Yeah, it's very stressful when you get killed somewhere out in the middle of nowhere and you lose your cart and everything and your body and you're trying to find those. You have a lot of farming to do. Yeah, I bet you have lots of crocodile bites on your legs. Come on. Come on, Safarina. You can do this. Take down that nasty old anaconda. You can do it. Come on. Oh, and we should put our sleep bonus back on. Ooh. Almost. So what does the... Was it so that with each of these little meters that goes up in the focus, does that mean I'm doing more and more damage? Ooh, we got him. Yay, nice. Now, let's see if I can get this lit. Yay! There we go. Excellent. Now, let's just butcher this guy. First lantern has been lit. We'll go down here and we'll light a whole bunch of other ones. I'm not sure if I'm going to put the jack-o'-lanterns to every single tile. We might spread them out a little bit first. Maybe leave one tile in between. And let's just heal ourselves up a bit as well. Ooh, look at all those bites. So many bites. Make Indy proud. Kill that snake, says Joshua. Okay, I think I can just leave the rest for now. We'll just bury this guy and go place the next lantern. Okay, so if we leave, I don't know, maybe we need to leave a little bit more space in between. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 2. If we put one over here. And move to center. And then light. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 3 tiles in between, that might be like a perfect balance, I think. So 1, 2, 3, and over here. And 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. No, ribbons, no, don't pick them up. 1, 2, 3. Let's put one over here. Yeah, I think having them 3 tiles apart is pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Let's put one up here and start doing the next row. Oh, there's a troll. Maybe we'll not go there right now. Over here. We're eventually gonna have to deal with those nasties, right? Two, three. Now, my vision of how cool this is going to look feels like it's going to look cool, but we'll see if the end result is as cool as I envisioned it. I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed by the fact that the light source doesn't seem to have any orange color to it. I wish it had a bit of an orange tinge. I wonder if you can paint these. I doubt you can though, right? If you wanted to paint the lantern so that you get a orange color to the light. I doubt you can though. But still, I think it's gonna look kind of cool. 2, 3. start doing the next row. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, there's a troll. Ooh. No. No. I'm not gonna deal with that guy right now. 1, 2, 3. Over here. Uh-oh. Now he is following me. Mature diseased troll. I wonder if diseased trolls... Oh, there's a guard tower over there. It's kind of far away. Let's see how I would actually fare against a diseased troll. Like, I'm not sure if they're... Could it be that they're a little bit more weak than the other trolls? Let's see. No, he's beating me up. He is definitely not... He's too much for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to lure him over to the guards, aren't I? I think I will. So, let's go over to the guard tower. At least get him out of the way. And there is a croc over there as well. And I have to say that the distance is pretty good with those as well, isn't it? It's they show from surprisingly far away. At least we got this spot sort of cleared up. Maybe if we just use this tactic that we sort of get out of the way, lure them away from for a moment. Two, three. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you trying to ruin my fun, crocodile? I think we're definitely gonna have to get rid of this guy, at least from the guards. Let's go over here. Yeah, look at all those trolls, guys. They're all illuminated, which of course makes it very handy if you want to see them from afar. Oh, it's way up there, though. It's super far away. Yeah, there's no way I can lure all these guys over, so I'm just gonna try and just, like, lose him up here and just leave him down there. It's gonna take forever otherwise to lure them all away. No, he's following me pretty fast. Okay, I think I lost him now. Let's go place this one in the middle. Oh, we should turn off sleep bonus as well. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the nighttime is starting to stop. Or like the sun is starting to rise already. We're a little bit late. I shouldn't have fussed with that shoulder pad stuff at all. I'm losing the momentum here. And Holly Dragon, you're imagining wooden planes in Wurm right now. Not... It would be a crazy idea to think that anything flew in Wurm. Okay. Now. 2, 3... Now this guy I should probably be able to take down. Maybe a kite. I wonder, yeah, you would imagine that kites are quite, you know, if we think about like human history, whether kites, I wonder if kites existed in the medieval times. Maybe some very sort of like primitive types of kites were there. Oh, this is going a little, this is getting a little bit. You know what I should do, guys, is I should put down my tent. Just to be on the safe side. Hello, Elminster. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And happy Halloween to you as well. You know what, Elminster? I'll tell you what. The North American Halloween is the best thing for kids. Or like the funnest time for kids. I'm not sure how it is these days, since the world is not as innocent as it used to be when I was a kid. Oh, we're gonna have to go heal. I think this is getting a bit tricky. So what we're doing, Elminster, is I'm trying to place all these like carved pumpkins in this desert and just do some fighting here. I'm definitely gonna have to do some healing here before I take the rest of that scorpion down. I'm pretty battered up. Yeah, so anyhow, like Halloween over here in Finland or like in Europe in general, I think is probably not so much of a fun like experience as it is in North America, but I have such warm memories of being a kid in Canada and dressing up for Halloween and then, you know, taking a big old pillowcase and filling it to the brim with candy and just coming home, pouring all the candy in my bed, going out and getting another round of candy. And back when I was a kid in Canada, we didn't even go out trick-or-treating with our parents. I mean, times were so much more innocent back then. We just went trick-or-treating with our friends. Now, of course, in the modern day, I don't think, I would imagine at least, I mean, I haven't lived in North America since the 80s, so I don't know what it's like now, but I'm kind of imagining that no parent lets their kids go out alone unless they're maybe teenagers, and if they're in a group. But back then, you know, I was like a, I don't know, 10 or 11-year-old, and we just went, you know, the kids just went out trick-or-treating without the parents. And we came home, poured all our candy into our, into some spot, and went out for another round and just kept at it for, kept going at it for hours. Until we had so much candy that it lasted us for months. Now, of course, this year with the whole Corona thing, I'm imagining that it's having quite a dampening effect on the whole Halloween thing. I'm imagining that probably people are not trick-or-treating at all this year. I don't know. Yeah, it's fun for adults as well, for sure. I mean, I remember being 18 and getting all dolled up for Halloween and going out to the bars. Yeah, I mean, they don't do that really very much over here at Elminster. At Halloween, maybe some of the kids will dress up for a party or something, but I remember in Canada, everyone dressed up. Everyone. You went to the grocery store, all the grocers were like dressed up in Halloween outfits. The teachers were, anywhere you went. Now, let me see if I can get these down by the end of, before the night ends here. I have 100 pumpkins here to place and light up before the night ends. So the night is starting to... Is that 3? 1, 2, 3. This one? Yes, this is the correct one. There we go. Good. And I think it's this tile right here. Yeah, right here. Oh man, the nighttime is ending, guys. Oh no. I should have been faster. I shouldn't have done that shoulder pad stuff that I was doing earlier on. We're gonna lose the nighttime. Because it would be cool to see the end effect when it's still dark, right? 1, 2, 3. Over here. And forgive me, guys. I'm gonna do a mad rush at getting these placed before the night completely ends. Then I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Starting to look pretty cool, isn't it? 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Going perfect. 2, 3. Ooh, hold on. Light. There we go. Two, 3. Here. One, 2, 3. Two, 3. almost done here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's take care of this guy quickly. I'll catch up with you guys meanwhile. Let me see here. So Ripon says that the earliest use of kites was approximately 2,800 years ago, so it was easily during the medieval ages then. Yeah, picking out the good candy and Elminster, then leaving all the crappy stuff for the end, or else giving it to your parents. And you used to go out trick-or-treating with your friends as well. You're sure that not as many kids are going out alone under 10 or to 13 years old these days. Yeah. 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 I mean, if I think back, you know, to that time when I was a kid, we didn't even have a concept of things, of, you know, all the dangers that were, out there. People just didn't talk about those things or weren't really aware of them so much. I think the thing that they mainly said was make sure that if you get an apple from someone that it doesn't have, like, I always remembered that if you get an apple from somebody, make sure that, be careful, it might have a razor blade in it. And I remember that from my childhood. But, like, who gives out apples for Halloween anyhow, right? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to... Let me just check the time here. I promised my son I'd wrap up. So we're gonna wrap up in 15 minutes. It's now 24 after. So at 40... just put a timer actually for myself. Let's see here. Minutes. Start. And the night is slipping away. Oh, that's very cool, Notes. You're taking a screenshot from up above. Starting to look cool from a distance. Ah, that's cool. Let's see if we can just place a few more here. I should heal up though first. And Ripon says, you guys are not letting your kids out this year, so you bought them roughly what they would usually get trick-or-treating, roughly 5 to 10 pounds of their favorite candies. Aw. Okay, let's place them over here in the shadow of the mountain at least. 1, 2, 3. I probably shouldn't even bother trying to put them in the middle right now. I'll just try and place them... because you can't see the boundaries, that's the problem. Can't see the boundaries of the... while you're placing it, that's the problem. Let's put one over here. Maybe that's being too perfectionist to make sure that they were absolutely in the middle. Oh, It's quite hilarious, actually, that at the rate that I'm placing these down, the scorpion is chasing me and can't quite catch up with me. Oh, now I have to deal with him. Oh, this is the one that I was fighting. Okay, let's get him down then. It still looks, even though the sun has partially come up, it still looks kind of cool at this time. And Holly Dragon says there are Halloween parties in cities in Finland for adults, but it helps if you have international friends to find out about them. Right. Yeah. But it's a whole different experience in North America than it is over here in Europe. Oh, this is a different scorpion. Goodness, because I forgot to, like, oh, it was a different one. So no wonder. Okay, no wonder nothing was happening to the HP bar. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to heal up here, I think. And Seren, you guys didn't trick-or-treat with your little one because of Corona, but you did walk through the woods and they met a woman dressed up as a witch with her daughter, and she did roleplay the witch. It was really fun. Aw. Yeah, I don't think they do the trick-or-treating in Finland at all, to be honest. Like, even, you know, outside of the Corona time. I don't think they do. They do the Easter thing so they have a kind of like a trick-or-treat kind of thing at Easter time, actually, in Finland, which is kind of weird. So these little children come to the door dressed as witches. I don't know how witches relate really to Easter, and like it's definitely, I'm not sure if it's in all the Nordic countries or not, but it's kind of a weird thing. And then they ask for candy. Oh, she told this lady told dressed as a witch told you guys that it was her forest and to get out of it. Oh, hilarious. So Denali says, some sick people do put the razor blades in. Your cousin got cuts in her mouth because some idiot put glass, oh my god, really? Into a chocolate candy. Luckily, she didn't swallow it before noticing. Hello, Napsir. Good to see you. I'm just about to wrap up the stream, though, unfortunately. So we're going to place as many of these as we can before that happens, before our time is up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. One over here. Oh, this one doesn't have tar. Let's actually fill the rest of these with tar now. Let's see, 4. Fill. 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 Okay, now all of them are filled. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right over here. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, that's too high. Okay, I'm not gonna bother getting off the cart. Uh-oh. Two, three. Oh, damn. Ugh. Even at daytime, actually, it kind of looks... Although the evenness doesn't look so nice. I guess at a more sort of diagonal angle it would be better, but from straight on, maybe. It looks a little bit too organized. Two, three. One, two, three. Oh dear. Gonna have to fight off another scorp. This is probably the other one that was attacking me. Oh, Napsir, very nice of you. So hello, Elorm, what are we doing? So we came out here to the desert to not only fight the mobs to see if we can get any of those special Halloween thingies, but also, oh, that's, I thought it was like a champion, but also I wanted to just do something crazy, which is like put a whole bunch of these pumpkin lanterns all over the place, and then do the fighting here amongst the pumpkins. But I was kind of late. We should have probably done this a bit earlier, and then we could have enjoyed a whole night full of hunting amongst the lit up pumpkins. Now that the sun came up, it doesn't look so cool anymore, but it looked cool there for a moment. And I'm still in the middle. I have 34 more pumpkins to go. Ah, that movie. Yes, I remember. Memoirs of a Geisha. Thank you, Seren. Yes. I'm trying to think now. Maybe I might have actually started to watch that at some point. But I don't think I ever finished it. Yeah, we had the daylight saving thing already. I think it was last weekend, to be honest, here in Europe. Or at least in Finland. A very good movie, says Ayla. Indeed. I do believe that's gotten a whole bunch of Oscars, that movie, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. Let's try and get the rest of these pumpkins because before I have to wrap up the stream. 1, 2, 3. Because my son is waiting to go to bed. So... Ooh, troll. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want to deal with you. And these are all placed. Oh, bad scorpion as well. And I have quite a lot of damage right now. I don't have my tent down either. Okay, I got rid of both of them, I think. Let's do some healing. It seems like these little, bits of sand, these little hills, as soon as... they seem to have an effect on visibility for the mobs. That as long as you go over one of these mounds, it loses sight of you, which is pretty cool. Oh... What's attacking me right now? The bear. Oh, so you guys also had it last weekend, Napsor, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You would think that the daylight savings thing would be at the same time, like, throughout the whole world, right? I never actually knew that they happen at different times like that. And yours happens tonight, Griff. I think I'll be able to take this guy down. Yeah. Yeah, I will. There we go, good. Let's just collect that and I'll butcher it later. Put it onto the wagon. And we should probably do some first aid because it's pretty bad right now. Yeah, definitely not as cool during the daytime, is it? Oh well, it'll be cool for anyone who comes here to do some. I'm imagining a lot of people are gonna, and I'm gonna after the stream. I'm gonna be staying here to do some fighting. I just have to wrap up the stream so I don't keep my son awake, so he can actually sleep. But I'm gonna stay behind and do some fighting and try and get some of those Halloween goodies. Yeah, I guess it must be in Europe then it happened last week in Seren. If you guys had it in Germany as well last weekend. Oh, so Ripon says Hawaii and Arizona. So one state in the US does not have the daylight savings? Interesting. So is that like the only... No, okay, Hawaii is also a state, right? So 2 states in the United States. How many states were there? I can't remember. Is it 50 something? Okay, we have to now wrap up the stream, guys, as I promised my son. So, I'm gonna thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight as we, what did we do? We finished off our Gnar. We came over to find where Serven's other deed is here on the other side of the mountain. We carved up a whole bunch of pumpkins and made lanterns, and we placed them around, and after the stream I'll finish off like placing them all over here, and we also did some hunting, but I don't believe, I didn't get any Halloween goodies unfortunately, but maybe I'll have some good luck. We'll see. So I'm gonna wish you all a very good night, and let me just check and see if there would be any one interesting stream. I'm just gonna put up the ending screen here, and we'll just put this thing up here. There are the credits, and I'll just check and see who might be streaming right now. Some Wurm. So Zulatech, Twitch TV active, OPTV, Dragon Cat, Zip. So we're gonna go and let's go raid Twitch TV Active, who's now been playing Wurm for 3 weeks. He's very fun to watch as he's sort of trying to navigate this crazy game. So yeah, let's go raid him, because I haven't raided him yet, I don't think. I might have, I don't think I have. Yeah, have a good night everyone, and good luck with all of your Halloween adventures. I hope you guys get lots of Halloween goodies and have a great Halloween in general, even though of course this is a strange year to have it with, but and I will see you guys on Tuesday as we do another Wurm Roulette. Have a good night, guys.